Welcome in, Pix. Thanks for the redemption. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Thank you all very much for tuning in. We're going to just chatting here. You guys will have to let me know, do you guys hear an echo or not? You should not be able to, but I do have voice monitoring on, so I can hear myself back into these, but I'm not sure. If there is an echo, let me know. You don't hear an echo. Sweet. Okay, cool. We must be good then. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I just want to make sure everything sounds good. But anyways, man, welcome back in, guys. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Dude, it's been a hot minute, and I've missed you all. Shawnee, is that really code? It is, baby. It is. Yo, Pix, thank you so much for tuning in the redemptions. We got Sweets in the house. Welcome in, baby. Donna, glad to have you as well. Good day to you, too. Garuku. Ooh, Zombie with a tier 1. Thank you so much, brother. 11 months, dude. Almost 1 full year, Zombombs. Shawnee with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the love. We got is it DJ? No, it's D Johnny. Yeah, D Johnny, what's going on? Says no echo. Thank you so much for tuning in. Scaly One, thank you very much. I'm glad to have you as well. Garuku, thank you for tuning in. Zombie, glad to have you. You said no echo over here crying, was hoping I could sneak my way in for my 50th birthday. Damn, dude. Okay, so sweets. I ended up getting lucky at the very last minute. Let me see. I got to turn this echo off. This is driving me bonkers. Okay, is that better? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, so I ended up getting lucky at the very last minute. So I ended up finding out that a couple of other creators that I know as well got into it. And I was like, wait a minute. I've been here since this Discord has literally become a thing for Under a Rock. And I have been like made content on Under a Rock in the past. I'm like, where the heck is my invite? So I ended up reaching out to the developers, not like upset, you know what I mean? But like I like reached out to the developers and I'm like, hey, so I kind of heard that there was an alpha coming. Not going to mention any names, but I was just curious on what your thoughts were, like as far as like who you're inviting or whatever, or is everybody already picked and chosen? They literally didn't respond back to me. All of a sudden, I immediately got like a notification in the Under a Rock Discord and it pinged me. And then the person followed back up and was like, oh, hey, dude, I completely forgot. Sorry, it's been a crazy time, you know, blah, 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 blah. I completely forgot about certain people or certain things. And I meant to give you access. And I was like, oh, for real? Let's go. So then I got super hyped and pumped up. But yeah, that's literally how it happened for me. So it wasn't like, I mean, honestly, yeah. And there's only 20 people in there, by the way. Only 20 people. It's a super small alpha. Very small. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Shawnee. Glad to have you guys. By the way, thank you very much for the resubs, dude. I appreciate the love. Zombie says, dude, I've been loving Windrose. Man, bro, don't even get me started on Windrose, dude. I've literally been depressed, Zombie. I have been depressed. I've been depressed not being able to play it. Sweet says, yeah, and you didn't hook me up because I was the same. There were people that were 2 years later than I am. Could have thrown my name in there. Yeah, but people are in that. We're signed up. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't know that, Sweets. I guess I didn't know that, honestly. I only know 2 people that are in it with me, like personally know them, like talk to them on the regular, like Chisel and then Jana, both of them. Other than that, I don't think I know anybody that's in there. I mean, I haven't looked at everybody in there, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, and again, Sweets, I apologize. I didn't really have the opportunity, you know what I mean? Like to throw a name in there. I guess I didn't really think about it, you know, until after I got in there. And once I got in there, obviously I knew that it was 20 people. They even said that it was super duper small. They were wanting to keep it really, really small for this first one because they wanted to keep everything, you know, pretty much like narrowed down for like feedback and stuff. You know, the whole thing is like people providing feedback like all day long, every day. And anybody that's like live, you know what I mean? Like is constantly giving feedback and stuff. So I don't know. I guess I will promise you, because I love you. I promise you, I will throw your hat in there for sure. I will suggest you. I do have a list of a couple of people that I want to mention to them for future testing too, and your name is on that list. So we'll do that. Garuka says, I was expecting you to join in on the alpha after everything. Was sad to not see anything at first. Wait. What, Garuku? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. You said I was expecting you to join in on the alpha after everything. Was sad to not see anything at first. You know me. I'm confused, Garuku. What do you mean, homie? Zombie says I've put about 30 hours in it already, and I've had it less than a week. Dude, I'm telling you, it is ridiculously good. Oh, I know you will, Sweets. I know you will. I know you will. I know you will, love. I know. And also, too, like, I do really feel like from what I've experienced, like, from the game and seeing it from the game, I do think that, I think it's going to attract a lot of people in that same Palea realm. You know what I mean? The people that are playing, like, Palea, what is that one? What's the one, the creature collecting one you play? Anemo? I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but something like that that's coming out. So that one also I think is going to be in the same realm because they are focusing a lot on creatures and like creature taming and like creature collecting and stuff. So because of that, I think it's going to be in the same kind of realm of those kind of games. Not necessarily close enough to an Ark, although there is, you know, the survival crafting aspect and RPG aspect, but I think it's going to be more RPG style. Very similar to more of like a Valheim or an Enshrouded when it comes to like the storyline kind of vibe with creature collecting and creature taming and stuff. More like an emo or whatever. He says, yeah, I know, but I want to get my name in there before too many people get there. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, absolutely. Yeah, we will. Like I said, we will. This is the very first one, so I know there's not many people in there. Zombie says, I'm thinking about getting back into Power World when 1.0 drops. I am too. Zombie. If nothing else is dropping around that time that is taking precedent, that is what I'm kind of waiting for Power World. I loved what I played with Power World with, I think it was me, you, who else was on there with us? There's a couple people, me, you, Scorch. I don't know, there's a handful of people from my Discord, maybe Kino, I can't remember who all jumped in there, but on the Power World server that we had, I loved and enjoyed what we did play on there, so I'll probably end up jumping back in for 1.0, especially because of how big the game was at launch. But we'll have to see what that's all around and what that's close to and stuff. Goruku says, when I saw the group of people getting the alpha color in the Discord, I was surprised I didn't see you get the color name tag at first. I was also sad I didn't get it at first too, but then but they didn't know I was. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Somebody said I had a server. That's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't remember, but I knew we had a server, so I knew there was a server and a group of people that were in there. Okay, so let me see something here really quick. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at something. Oh, that's what it was. I wanted to see my hours in Windrose. So my hours in Windrose are 103.7 hours. 103. 103.7 hours. Dude, it's such a good game. Such a good game. I was so sad when it was over. Like, not over, but like over in regards to like didn't really have anything else for me to cover for content wise on the channel, so it didn't make sense, right, for me to like continue spending all my time doing that or playing the game when I needed to play other things. Give me a few days, I'll catch up. Dude, you'll blow past me probably, depending on what you're doing. Where are you at in the game progress wise? All right, we need to pause the musico. Let's get that music paused really fast. All right. By the way, if you guys are interested in those tracks are a playlist that I have put together and assembled myself, which I'm excited about. So it's not anything public, but if you guys are interested in getting some of those tracks, either for your live streams or your own stuff, let me know. I can hook you up with the tracks, but yeah, they're just stuff that I've created myself using generators and stuff, and it works. It works out really, really well, especially for not having any like strikes or claims on my channel. And it's the same list of tracks that I pretty much have created myself for YouTube videos and stuff for background music. All right, so Under a Rock Alpha, let's dive into this bad boy. I might have to adjust some of my sound settings and stuff, so just bear with me here, but we're going to jump in here, check it all out, see what it's got to offer. We do, basically for this alpha, they wanted to test building mechanics. So we're going to spend most of our time like in the game doing building mechanics, because there's not a whole lot else that's available here for the alpha. The alpha, it was originally just created and set up with a focus on building pieces, how the building snap points work, how everything works together in unison, and then we're basically just gonna, I don't know, test everything. It's an alpha, right? So the idea is to break everything. Okay, this is stupid loud in my ears really quick. We need to do system, maybe down a little bit for me. Okay, how does everything sound for you? Is it too loud? You said give me a few days to catch up. I'm level 5. Oh my gosh, bro, you're level 5 and you're already 30 hours in. That's crazy, zombie. My biggest complaint is that you don't get experience yet for killing stuff, just doing the quest and completing the runes and stuff. Yeah. And that's for a good reason, honestly, zombie, because if you got stuff for killing things, you would level up stupid fast. And like level 15 or whatever I think is the max. So I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, but yes, it is a very weird thing that's how that works. I want to turn this death counter off. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so you guys will have to let me know how everything sounds. Let's do this. Let's hit up a new character. Let's trash both of these. Get rid of all of these. This was me playing around the other night when I first got access. So let's create a new character. All right, so for creating a new character, we've got a couple of different options. Let me pull my... Actually, we'll leave my camera up here for now. We'll go through the options on the side. Garuku says the blizzard weather is so pretty as long as you avoid whatever is causing frame rate drops. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see Garuku, because I have not gotten any blizzard yet. Any like snow. A snow area would be super cool to build in. I think that'd be super cool. All right, so should we build a female or a male? Normally, I always try to go with a female. They both of the models look really good, by the way. The hair looks kind of fuzzy when I do this. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or if that's just my computer or what I'm seeing. But, okay, so there's that. But we got a female character. Does the voice line not work? I don't know if that works yet or not. Okay, so we got that there. This is character customization. I'm going to hit the record button. We're going to try this. This might completely struggle with it being an alpha, but we'll see. All right, we'll just call it code for the time being. I do like her build, though. It's pretty nice by default. All right, we got some skin tones. Ooh, very nice. Got a little bit of tan action, too much sun, and perfect. Okay, sweet. Dude, you wouldn't be able to find this person if they were in the woods. All right, and there's some dark areas in this game. Okay, so we're obviously going to go super pasty white because that's me. We got eye color, head shape, so face shape. There's not an option for that slider yet. Eye color. Let's see here. Let's go full brightness so we can see it. Ooh, those are some lovely green eyes. What about blue? My eyes are blue. Although I do think like green eyes and red hair look really, really good, but let's go with like a blue color. What color blue? It's a green. Can you do like a white? Ooh, a purple color. That's cool. Let's do like with a strong blue. All right, we'll go with the strong blue. We'll tone it down just a little bit there. Perfect. All right, we got hair, beard, and mustache options. All right, sweet. We're going for a female. I do like the little messy side bun, but let's see what else we got. Ooh, we got a little bob cut. Okay. Okay. Adds a little spunk. A little bit of spunk. I like it. Ooh, we got an afro. Dude, do we have to go with the afro, chat? Do we have to do it? I feel like it's funny enough and goofy enough, and I haven't seen anybody else rock the afro. We might have to do it. We got a little shortcut. Okay, okay. What is going on? What is this? This is like the Trump look. What is this? The hair's kind of folded back or something? That's weird. Okay. Ooh, a little bit of faux hawk action going on. Little mohawk. That's cool. Ooh, we got some Goku-style hair. Some, like, Dragon Ball Z-style hair. Like some Incredible Villain-style hair. What is this one? Okay, like a short fro, maybe? Like a messy short fro? I don't know. It's, like, all different lengths, so maybe like a sucky haircut. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, what's the difference between this one and this one? Ah, okay, so you got a little bit more flavor on that one. This is more of like one of those like those middle-aged moms, you know what I mean, that you see like drop her kids off at the school, you know, like her and her husband may or may not just like gotten a divorce, or they have like really impassionate like love-making skills. I feel like that's when you would see a woman wearing this, kind of like a cut, you know what I mean? She's either like super snappy, you know, or she's freaky. This is an interesting one. Pix as a Karen. Hey, I led with Karen. I did lead with Karen. This is kind of interesting, too. So kind of like a messy mullet, maybe? Not sure what's going on. Okay, so that must be all the different options. Okay. Which one should we rock? I think we should do the afro. I think we should do the afro because it just looks cool. What we got here? Oh, this is the tip. Oh, okay. I was going to say, what is going on here? Okay, so we've got 3 different sliders. So we got tip color, root color, and highlight color. Okay. So what color should we do for the head? Or for the bottom? Let's do, that's kind of wild looking, isn't it? Like a blue on the base. What about fiery red? Can you do like a red? There we go. Let's go like an actual red color for the root. Then for the tips, what's the difference between the tip and the highlight? So the tip right now we've got is in green. Bro, look at this. That is crazy. That is wild. That is insane. Okay, so let's go brightness. Oh my gosh, dude, that is bonkers. Brightness here. Jeez Louise. Okay, so that it might be too bright. Highlight color, let's go with super bright, like almost like a white maybe. Dude, this is ridiculous. Okay, we have to do it though. We have to do it, right? I feel like it just makes sense. We have to do it. All right, so we're gonna do that. Should we put a beard on her? Oh my. You can put the beard on the females. Yeah, name her the Wild Thing. All right, sweet. I will. I'll have to go back and change her to the Wild Thing pics. Wild Thing. What's the mustache options? I mustache you a question. Do you, sir? Do you mustache me a question? Oh my gosh, bro. You can make Bob Ross. Tell me you can't. You can literally make Bob Ross. That's what this just gave me the vibes of. Oh, this is perfect. I think I like this. It looks like my tongue. Doesn't it look like my tongue, kind of? From a weird angle? Yeah, I think we roll this one. Okay, so then I wish there was a way to, like, copy and paste what we had. Shawnee says, the legendary Bob Ross. It is true. It is true, sir. All right, so the root color is that right there. And then the tip color. What do we do for tip? Wasn't it more like pink? I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Not 100% sure. And then the highlight color I know was white. But you can't really see the root color, though. I wonder why that is. So would you do like 50-50? There you go. You said paint a happy little seaside hut. Okay, so then we've got the mustache. The mustache, we go something like completely different. Like just to be silly, like something green. Highlight color, we'll go like this bright yellow maybe. Oh my God. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, that's the tip color, though. Oh, yeah, sorry. I messed that up. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to be green. Or more like a yellow. And then the root color, I wanted to go green. And then the highlight color, I wanted to go white. No, we won't go with the highlight color. That'll work. Mustache looks like the Lorax. It does kind of, yeah. Science gal? Yeah. Yeah. What name are we going to go with? You guys got to pick the name. What name are we going to go with? I have no clue what's going on here. A mount? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Vitiligo? Vitiligo? What is that? Like pigment? Like skin pigment? I can't see. Can't tell. Yeah, it is skin pigment, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, sweet. I like it. We're going to go with that. Ooh, this looks pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we'll go with that. What Michael Jackson had. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. We got glass options. Oh, yeah. Glasses options as well. Dude, she does look like a scientist. She looks so smart. Ooh, a monocle. One monocle on the side. Or the nose. I think the nose glasses look pretty good. We'll go with the nose glasses. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Check out the markings on the skin. That's pretty sweet looking. The way these ones look. I like the pattern. Oh, and we can change the colors of the shirt and everything too. That's cool. So white, black. Ooh, I say we just go black. You can't ever go wrong with black. All right, we'll go black, and then what color pants? So the pants don't get super bright, it looks like, because they're not like really, really bright pink. Blue. That's the brightest of the green you can go. The brightest of the red. I'm thinking purple, man. I think we go purple pants. What do you guys think? It's sad that you can't color your boots. Yeah, I say we roll no shirt. I like that better. Okay. So now we're gonna name her Hot Toddy. Do we do Hot Toddy? What do we think? Does that sound good? Tomb Raider with Fro? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Do we like Hot Toddy? Hot Toddy. Let's do that. We're going to roll with Hot Toddy. Here we go. Finalize, baby. Are you sure you want to finalize your character? Yes, I do. Give me some Hot Toddy. Deleting all these worlds. Okay, here we go. New world. By the way, I can't remember how many combinations it is, but it is like a bazillion, like a billion combinations like that can happen. It's all procedural generated, by the way, so no two worlds are the exact same. So just a heads up on that. We're going to call this Alpha World. All right, let's do this. World size demo. Can't change that. Let's create it. Hopefully we don't bug out or lag out as it's creating it. It should be fast, though, because it's all local. It's not like on a server or anything, so it should be quick to generate it. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Okay. Dude, look at her pants, bro. They look straight velvet, dude. And her oh my gosh, bro, her hair is blinding. 4 billion combinations. That's crazy. Dude, look at this color, bro. The hair is ridiculously popping. And the pants look way better. Oh man, the graphics look ridiculously good too. Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. We're getting some frame drops right now. All right, let's adventurer's hat. I don't think we need any of this on, right? I don't think so. We don't need to put any of that on. We do need to put this on, though, so this gives us infinite resources. Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. All right, let's see what we got in here. Let's see what our spawn gave us. By the way, that was super fast, so we might be able to spawn more in if we want a different or a specific biome. You'll have to let me know, by the way, is it loud enough for you guys? Let me turn it up just a little bit, maybe, for you. Is that better? With this alpha item equipped, by the way, the alpha relic, it gives me infinite resources. Wildlife ignores me, and item durability is infinite, right? So no big deal on that stuff. We don't have to worry about anything attacking us or going bonkers on us. So let's roll them around here really quick and see where we can find a spot to get a build going. Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. Oh, there's a dodo. Look. Look at the dodo. Look at the dodo, bud. There's a dodo, bud. Or are they going to fight? They are going to fight. Check it out. Ooh. Oh, no, it's 2v1. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Oh, the dodo's got him, dude. What is this looking thing? Looks like a little, like, puff. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's a third one. There's a third one. The dodo's probably going to die. Wait. Did it kill both? Oh, never mind. There's a second dodo. Oh, dodo did die. Oh, no. Look at this. We're getting all the animals right here. Oh, look how cute he is. Dude, he looks massive. He looks huge. Look at this fat cat. Hello, sir. I shall call you Fluffy. I don't know what he's attacking, but... Oh, there he is. Oh, nice. Can we take your loot? Hide scraps. Okay, sweet. All right, cool. That's awesome. Well, we just got some creature action. By the way, the creatures look super cute. They've got a bunch of different creatures in the game, too, that I've ran across. All right, let's see. So this is just like your standard wooded area. Dude, the lighting looks really good, too. All right. This looks like your standard wooded area, though. I don't see anything crazy as in yet. The weather looks regular, too. Garuku, does the weather stay the same for the alpha on each world that you generate? So whatever world that we're currently on, does it stay? Or does it change in terms of, like, you know, just naturally change? Like, can it snow in this one as well? Or would it be already snow on the ground? Press P for the photo mode. From there, you can change the weather, time of day, and the angle of the sun. Oh, okay. I gotcha. He says it does cycle slowly unless you lock the progression of time in the photo mode. Okay. Yeah, sweet. Okay, so speaking of the photo mode, let's... Oh, this is cool. Yo, there's a lot of settings in here, too. So pause the time of day. Okay, so it doesn't pause the creatures. It only pauses the thing. That's cool. Image size... pause, son of day. Okay, wait, photo mode, detached camera. Yo, no shot, bro. Dude, this is sick. Okay, this is really cool. All right, I like that. That's awesome. Photo mode, we got camera motion, camera rotation, use camera motion and rotation, DOF sensor width. That's like the angle, right? Oh, no, okay. That's your focus. Wait, your focal distance, though. I thought that would be... I don't know what that is. Your field of view, though, should be widening it, right? Oh, my gosh. Okay, so yeah, so like a wide-angle shot. Ooh, a little up close and personal there, huh? Just a little bit. All right, so if I want to take this photo just to take it, can we hide, like, the UI or anything? I don't see a way to hide the UI. For camera motions, first set your values, then press the photo mode button. WSD, closing this window keeps the photo mode activated if it is already toggled. So we'll take a photo like that, I guess. I don't know what happens, but okay, so we took the photo. But what I'm curious on is, the... Okay, clear skies... Oh, that's cool. So light snow. Is it just snowing? Oh, do I have to hit P to get out of it? So is it snowing? It looks like it's snowing. Oh, this is a cool, like, little, like, valley area. Ooh, the sound changes, too. You said snow takes a few minutes to cover everything in white. Blizzard will take a few seconds. Okay, got it. Yeah, got it. I'm trying to look for some cool landmarks. This is what I'm trying to do. These are pretty cool, like, little, like, crystal sculptures and stuff. Yeah, but I want to see something cool. Like, I want to see some, like, some really neat-looking landmarks. This is a big open area, which is good for building, I feel like. What is this? Honey heart? Interesting. The little private ponds are pretty cool, too. I do like those. Yeah, some more woods and stuff, and I think the beach is on the other side. He says you're a wizard if you affect the weather. Very cool. Yeah. So, well, it's just for the alpha, is my guess. Do you know what I mean? I want to see what a blizzard looks like, though. Will it eventually cover the ground with snow? Maybe. I mean, it looks like there might be some white accumulating on the ground, it looks like. You said ground, trees, everything. Okay. Wait, there's a bunny rabbit. Ooh, look at the bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit looks more like a jackrabbit. It's got some tusk. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. It's covering everything. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty cool. It even covers, like, what are these things? Like giant mushrooms, maybe? I can't accumulate them, though. I can't pick anything up, so... Oh, ow. Ow. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Yeah, so nothing too crazy on this island, it looks like. At least not from what I can see. I don't know how big it is, but... Ooh, that's cool. What's the green stuff? The green is really pretty on the white. Yeah, it covers everything with snow. This is weird looking. Oh yeah, by the way, there's climbing in the game if you didn't know. Pestilent Ooze. Pestilent Ooze. Interesting. That's the corruption. Sounds really cool. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it sounds pretty neat. Hello, buddy. Do you like the cold? You look like you'd be really warm to cuddle with. Alright, let's do this. Clear skies. Ooh, I like how it doesn't change immediately. That's nice. So it leaves, like, the snow on the ground. That's cool. I wonder if, like, it slowly melts it away. Dude, look how pretty this looks. Looking through the forest with, like, the snow-covered trees. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, I stand out like a sore thumb, bro. Alright, let's do... is it P? Yeah, we'll take a photo right here. That's a pretty photo. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy. At least not as of yet. These must be the 2 corruption points. A mine, maybe? Is that what that looks like? If you have wooden boards down, they will stay wet for a bit when the snow thaws. Okay, cool. Like, you're about like building pieces, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Well, this is pretty cool. What is this? Like a little mushroom island or a little mushroom piece? Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, another little private little oasis. Ooh, the water sounds really cool. Yeah, I like the sound of the water. Yeah, that's cool. He says, yeah, the wooden building pieces stay wet for a bit until they dry in the sun. Yeah, that's cool. That's really nice. I do like that little attention to detail. Yeah, I like that a lot. What in the heck is this? This looks super bright. Is this like a desert? Look at these little cactus things. I mean, it's kind of like a desert, but it's not a desert. Like, it's not a... Dude, that dodo is destroying those little things. Yeah, there we go. Now it's grass. All the snow's melted. That must have been what it was. Ooh, this is a pretty little thing. What is this? Little archway? Dude, this valley is massive. Yeah, so the skills, by the way, it looks like you level up for doing the thing. By the way, the frames drop crazy on here. We're down to like 45 frames, which is not great. Character, yeah, so you've got survival skills, crafting skills, attributes, and combats. level ups, it looks like. Buffs, afflictions, resistances, and then core attributes, which is really nice. You've got abilities, it looks like, that will be coming, and then also artifacts. You got crafting, journal for, like, stuff, map, and then you got your settings, of course. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this little, like, archway. It's pretty neat. The trees are like spirals. That's cool. Yeah, we gotta find like a cool seed or something. Oh, is this a log that you can go through? Let me see. Oh, that's pretty cool. It is. Look at this. Yeah, that's really cool. It's huge, too. All right. That's pretty sweet. I was gonna say, is there anything over here? This might just be the beach. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy from a distance. Another little private oasis. Is that what this is? Yep. Oh, yeah, dude. Wait, is the dodo swimming? He is swimming. Look at that. He's chilling. Cooling off. Hello. I tried punching him. You can't punch him. Okay, cool. So I say what we do is I say we log out and we generate a new world. We'll keep the same character. Obviously, we got to keep Hottie Toddy. But let's generate a new world. Let's see. I want to see what we get for the... I want to try to get something cool. Garuku, have you found anything cool on any of the worlds that you've generated, by the way? We only got 2 frames in the game. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. We got a little skeleton. Or a little skull. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Looks like we've got the same kind of vibe. Ooh, this is a cool little cove. Check that out. That's pretty sweet. Little inlet island. That's pretty nice. I do like that. Okay. What else we got up here, up this big old mountainside? Oh, we got a little hidden lake. Okay. I like it. What else? Anything else up here? Anything cool? Anything unique? I'm trying to see some unique stuff. You said I did the seed order up, was going to build my donut shop there. It has the big whole log on the coast with a great tree for a tree house behind it. Oh, okay. Haven't found a seed with a good cave yet? Okay. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I do like these little, like, hidden lakes. That's pretty cool. Little pocket lakes. I have not seen any caves yet either, Garuku, so that would be cool to find for sure. A big giant cave would be awesome. Yeah, these settings are really nice, though. I do like the settings that it generates, which is cool. But I am curious on if there's any, like, other points of interest that we have yet to see. Alright, looks like if we go straight, we'll eventually just hit the ocean, maybe? And then we can go left or right. We can go up or down. Some rocks. I mean, it's super hilly, though. Like, massive hills. But yeah, the caves would be really nice. Like a cool cave. It'd be really neat to see. Little dodo hidden off in the woods. Was this one of those corrupted things? It looks like it. Oh, no. Never mind. Not corruption. Just a mushroom cliff, huh? That's cool. Interesting. This is pretty neat. Check this out. A little, like, sand area that eventually leads to water. That's cool. Ooh, look at this. You could make your own little private pool. Not deep enough to swim, though. This is a nice little cove, too. A little hillside, okay. Nothing too crazy on this direction. I don't see anything too different yet anyways. But yeah, a cave would be cool. Is there a specific... There's a specific icon, isn't there, for a cave on the map? Yeah, maybe it'd be more like over here where this little mining thing is, maybe. Ooh, check this out. Yo, this is a pretty sweet spot. Look at this. I love the little rock here in the center with the water going around. This is a really pretty spot. Build the tree house like right there on the tree. That is pretty cool. I like this spot a lot, actually. Wait, does the water go all the way around the tree? Tell me it does. Tell me it does. Bro, I think it does. I think it goes all the way around the tree. We have to do it. I think we have to build it here. I think we got to build something. Oh, no, does it not? I think it might stop. Oh, it's only like 3/4? Yeah, there's nothing here on this side. Oh, man, but dude, that's still super cool. Still looks super cool. Yeah, that's still a very pretty spot, I think. What do you guys think? What do we vote in the chat? What do we say? Do we build? Do we stop running around, stop generating worlds, and we just start building like a treehouse of some sort? What do you think? I really do like this spot, though. I think it is a really nice spot. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Ooh, you want to find a waterfall. Do they have waterfalls in the game? Do they have waterfalls is the question. Pick says treehouse. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, do we do a treehouse? Okay, so this is mining rocks, but this is not a cave. There's some corruption here, though. Okay. Looks very similar to the corruption we've seen before. Sweet says, yep, they even have them in caves. Wait, waterfalls? Okay. All right, now I'm set. Now I'm set. We'll have to get waterfalls. But, dude, this looks so freaking cool, though. We'll have to keep this. We'll have to keep this world no matter what. I think this looks really good. I like this a lot. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's detach from here. I want to take a picture because this is ridiculous. All right, let's take a picture there. We'll change it to overcast, foggy, light rain, snow, blizzard, snow. Okay. Clear skies, partly cloudy. Nothing changes there. Cloudy. Ooh, okay, so that's like kind of like a dark version. Okay. Overcast, foggy. Nothing. Light rain. Full rain. So the sound changes, which is nice. Thunderstorm. Ooh, okay. Heavy rain, I like it. Snow. More snow. Blizzard. Clear skies. Yeah. I don't know. You can't beat the clear skies. You can't beat the clear skies. I like it. All right, sweet. Let's, oh, okay. We're there. We're good. Okay. We need to find a cave and we need to find a waterfall. Sweets has me convinced now, so that is the, that's the goal. That is the main goal. So, Garuku, how do we know what the cave symbol looks like? Will it be on the mini map or like the map itself, or do I have to just actually find a cave? Was this another little mushroom spot, it looks like, maybe? Haven't found a cave myself. Okay, all right, so you haven't found one yet either. All right, so that's going to be new then. We'll have to see if we can locate anything. What looks like on the map? So we have these little icons which look like corruption. These ones which look like... Oh, never mind. It tells you right here. A cave. That's what it would look like right here, right? Okay, so we have... What, 2 more points of interest here, it looks like, down here at the very bottom. But there is a mega thread in the alpha section where everybody has been sharing seeds that they find that are cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. All right, so we need to go south. We need to go as far south as we can. There's 2 more points of interest that we need to go check out that we don't see yet. So we will go south it is. We'll go look and see. Where is the... How far down do we got to go? Oh, man, we got a long way to go. Okay. It's more like southeast. Let's go southeast then. Let's see how it is. Ooh, blackberries. That's cool. Blackberries are in the game. I like it. Ooh, the mushroom. Check out the mushroom. That's cool. All right, so southeast, right? Is that the right direction we need to go? Yes, it is. Cool. All right, we've got two locations that we need to check down here. And that should tell us if we got a cave.
They march blindly into the abyss. How generous.
Yo, Horizon Man,
souls.
welcome in, dude. Glad to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in with the raid. Wait, the raid alert hasn't went off yet, though. We should be getting a raid alert. But anyways, I saw it in the chat. Horizon Man, thank you so much for raiding in, dude. I appreciate the love. Glad to have you, dude. Hopefully all was going well. Yep, shout out to Horizon Man. If you guys haven't checked him out, please check him out. It says, escape the lab. We broke out of the science facility and warped straight into Kodeations' underground base. Yeah, dude, what's going on, man? Glad to have you. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. We're checking out Under a Rock's Alpha today, by the way. So it's all focused around building. So there's not much to the game as far as, like, to do outside of building. It's all mainly just the building aspect of the game and then providing feedback and stuff from it. But so far, dude, the game looks beautiful. I love the graphics. I love the way it looks. The craziness of, like, creating my character is wild as well. Okay, so with these are the 2 points of interest then? That must have been the 2 points of interest. We got another little corruption step. What do we got here? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so we don't have any other points of interest on this one, right? So we're going to log out there. Horizon Man says, yep, looking forward to this game and Astronomica. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Harry Wood, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Yeah, so there is basically like procedural generated worlds in this game. So we're basically regenerating worlds until we find something. I've been tasked with finding a waterfall. So we're going to try to find a waterfall in a cave. Yeah, so a waterfall in a cave. This is cool. Check this out. We got a little rock set up here. That's kind of neat. That's new. Haven't seen that yet. That's cool. But yeah, so we're trying to find a waterfall or a cave. All right, so is there any... Okay, wait a second here. So, did I just leave that world? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I thought that it shows all of the things, the points of interest, but I guess maybe it doesn't, because it shows no points of interest on our map right now when we spawned in. So my guess is maybe you do have to stumble across them to see the point of interest, which is weird because I didn't go all the way down southeast, but it still showed me those 2 points of interest there. So I don't know if maybe it's like a random thing. It shows you the points of interest or something. You said, is there a way that I can apply for the alpha at the moment? There is a way that you can apply for the, or you can join the Discord and you can apply for future alphas, yes. But there's no way to, like, guarantee access or anything. The developers handpicked the 20 people that were invited for this first alpha. But yes, I can tell you that being inside of the official game's Discord and stuff will make a huge impact, and being active, you know, and talking about the game and promoting the game, basically, will be a huge aspect in getting you on that list, you know what I mean, and everything. And if you do join the official Discord for the game, you obviously can get pinged and notifications for anything the developers do put out, which they're pretty active with, like dev blogs and announcements and things like that, keeping the community in the Discord pretty much up to date on what's going on. But yeah, you could join that via the description if you're... Oh, actually, you're over on Twitch. Let me copy and paste that for you really quick, boss. If you guys are curious, I'll go ahead and copy and paste it over there as well for everybody else. Let's go to... Where is it? Stream settings. We'll take this here. This is the official Discord. I got it in the description on the YouTube video, so let's go ahead and put that here, in there. Boom, there you go. Perfect. So that's the game's official Discord there. Yep. So yeah, definitely check that out as well. Oh, you said you're already in there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, glad you're in there. But yeah, no, that's pretty much where you can get, like, all the information and stuff. Unless if this one doesn't have any points of interest, which I feel like that's not the case. Garuku, what do you think, homie? Is this... How does the points of interest work? Do they... Every time you load into a map, is it supposed to populate them? Because it is not populated for me. Horizon says I'm in the content creator chat, but must have missed it. Okay. Yeah. Yep. No worries, dude. No worries, man. Sweet says make sure to check all the pins as well in the Discord. Yep. Select all the roles. Look at all the roles and channels. Do you mean make sure you got everything followed, turned on, all that stuff. Yeah, it could be Horizon. I do know that Sweets was talking earlier as well, and she was hoping to get in, and she's been there since the Discord was basically created, and she did not get in. So I know that there was, like I said, some decision and stuff going into it. So we'll have to see how that plays out for other alphas and stuff. But yeah, I can't see anything. Oh, there's rocks there. That's why. Okay, so what if I cheat and I do clear skies? Look at that. Look at that. We cheated. Beautiful. Look at this archway, dude. I love this arch. It's a massive arch, too. Okay, so see, here's the question then, Garuku. Are you still here? Harry Wood, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Says, nah, I love a thunderstorm audio. Do you? I could change it back. I don't care. I just didn't know how loud it was for you guys. But yeah, we could do thunderstorm. That's fine. I can change it basically at any time, which I think is wild. It might be too loud. If it's too loud, let me know. I mean, it makes it significantly harder to see stuff. He says off and off. Playing with my gaming group at the same time, and I keep killing them. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. I was going to ask you, like, how does the point of interest work? Yeah, see, now I can see one right here. I normally have two separate storm sounds going to sleep with, but that sounds divine. Off and on. Yeah. Well, I was going to say, how does that work for the points of interest? Because now I randomly see this one, but I didn't see it before. So you go to bed. All right, no worries, dude. No worries, man. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate the love, dude. Have a good night, man. You guys check out Horizon if you haven't done so already. Yeah, man, hopefully you get some good luck getting into the alpha. Like I said, just stick to being active in the Discord and stuff. Promote the game and everything, and then I'm sure the developers will notice. There's this really small team, so they pay attention to a lot of it. There's a mushroom. That's cool. All right, so we got some rocks here as well. Yeah, I don't know how the cave system works. I have no clue. Like, this does not look like a cave. I feel like, wouldn't the cave also have a point of interest? The thunderstorms look pretty cool, though. It's dropping my frames, which sucks. But I can definitely tell it's dropping the frames. Look in the top left-hand side. We're at like 50 frames, 40 frames, depending on what we're uncovering. The yellow crystal looks really cool. I think I had to interact with some to have them pop up, and it wasn't 100% for every point of interest. Okay. Okay, good to know. Yeah, good to know. You can turn it off, but boy, that sounds nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It does sound really nice. Yeah, I would agree with that. It does sound really nice. We could probably do a little bit of light rain, maybe. There you go. There you go. That way we don't have, like, the loud, like, thundering in thunderstorms. But with a little bit of light rain never hurts anybody, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking for it to be a cave. I have no clue. Greg says, right now there are issues with the mapping where you are revealing the fog of war. It doesn't align with where your character actually is. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Another little small log here. That's pretty cool. I do like the logs. I think the logs are pretty nice. Yeah, I'm very curious to find a cave. Like, super curious. So we almost went all the way around, it looks like, on this island. I might just go and steal a seed. Does anybody have a seed of a cave? You said nobody... Wait, you said nobody really has a seed of a cave, though. Right? Isn't that what you said? I think that's what Garuku said, that there wasn't anybody that really had a seed of a cave. Or a good cave yet. Yeah, I don't see any... I don't see anything crazy here. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for tuning back in. It is 3 minutes of ads, but we should be ad-free for an hour after this moment. So thank you guys for sitting through those. I appreciate the love. Where is the... Do we have anything that we can reveal at this point that we don't know about? I mean, I guess we got the whole middle. No worries. No worries, sweets. No worries. I hear water, but I don't see... Okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm very curious on how the point of interest work. You know what I mean? Like how they show up or don't show up. But Garuku, did you say that nobody, like you didn't see anybody that has a good cave seed? Like nobody already has one? Bracer says, hey, Kodeations, Bracer dev on... Oh, nice. Nice. I just noticed your mention in the Alpha Dodo chat. I will stick around for a while and try to pay attention in case of questions or anything. Oh, my gosh. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much, Dev, for tuning in. He says there are a couple of good cave seeds, I think. They have been shared. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to find a waterfall, actually. Like, the cave thing would be super cool. Like, I do want to find a cave. That'd be awesome. But a waterfall is what I'm, like super interested in. I would love to see a waterfall. Do we have any good seeds with waterfalls that you know of? By the way, Dev, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate the love. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started, man. We're checking everything out. I've been enjoying it so far. I mean, I've done a couple of things on my own before doing live stream, but this is the first time actually live streaming the alpha, so I'm excited to dive into stuff and check everything out. Another question that I did have for you was the points of interest. The interesting part about it is like in this world, for instance, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see many points of interest. The other world that I generated had like 4 or 5 different points of interest with like question marks. This has been the only one that we have seen so far. Is that like a bug where the things aren't showing up? Or do they show up only when you get close to them? Like, if I was to find a cave, like, would it randomly just, as soon as I spawn the map in, you know, would it have the cave icon already on the map or a question mark on the map? Or I'm not sure how that works. I know they were talking about it, but haven't gone through the list. Yeah. Don't think you would find a waterfall in any of the demo maps. Love you are streaming to give feedback. We try to follow. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, that's what the alpha's for, right? That's the whole point of alpha. You guys selected us on purpose. You want the feedback. You want the raw details. So the demo map is a bit low on POI compared to the main map. Very random how many you get. Okay. But can you confirm, do the point of interest actually spawn, like, when you spawn the map? Does that make sense? Like, so, like, for instance, like, looking at this one here, with the only one question mark, was this here. Does that tell you that means that there's probably no other POIs? Like, is that, like, because what I'm wondering, like, would a cave, if I found a cave, right, would a cave have the cave icon like it does in the mini or the oh my gosh, key here to the left, right? Would it have like the cave icon once I uncover it? Yo, Camo Cycle, what's going on? Say, hey, have you found where I live? I don't know. I didn't know they made it in a game. Cameo Psycho, I don't know where you live. What do you mean? Where are you staying? Where you be? You says, it is distance-based as well. So you need to get close enough for them to start appearing? Yes, once you uncovered... Okay. I live under a rock. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, so it is distance-based. All right. That makes it a little bit better then, right? Because then it makes me feel a little bit better. It makes me feel like I didn't just generate, like, a super dud map. Do you know what I mean? I have to get close enough to the point of interest in order to get the question mark to spawn, so then I know there's a point of interest in the area. I gotcha. Okay, good to know. I live under a rock, neighbor to Patrick Starr. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. So wouldn't that make you Squidward then? Like, wouldn't that make you Squidward? I guess you could be SpongeBob too. So either SpongeBob or Squidward if you're neighbors to Patrick. I will crush rocks. Yeah, I'm curious to know, do we have anything in between here? Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking for a cave that I think would be cool. So you don't think whatsoever, is it Bracer, by the way? Bracer? I'm not sure how you say that. But you are 100% for sure though that there's no waterfalls in the alpha build. Sweets that was here earlier, she went to go take her dog out. She said that she's seen waterfalls, and even waterfalls in caves, but I don't know if she's meaning, you know what I mean, like via the alpha test, like people that she's been watching, or if it's been, you know, like she's just saying like through social media and like shares that you guys have put out there for the waterfalls. But she was set on there was waterfalls, so I was excited to try to uncover one of those bad boys to build by, but I don't know if I've seen anybody build by a waterfall to know. I'm going to say that there is nothing over this way, right? Yeah, okay. You said I'm not 100%. It is procedural after all, but inside of the caves there can be. Just not sure about the above world gen. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's nice. So at least... Okay, so the one guarantee is we can get caves, right? And the second guarantee would be we can also get waterfalls inside of caves. So that is good to know. So we can at least find a waterfall inside of a cave, and we can generate both of them in the alpha. So now it's just a hunting game, right? Now it's just a hunting game. Now it's all about finding a cave. That's what we got to do. We got to find a cave, and we got to find and see if it's got a waterfall in it. Knowing my luck, we'll find a cave with 0 waterfall. Welcome back, sweets. Kimbo says, never watched SpongeBob and actually didn't know who that was until Kodeations said SpongeBob. Oh my gosh, you don't know who SpongeBob is? How old are you? Are you super old, or do kids these days, if you're young, do they not watch SpongeBob anymore? I felt like everybody knows who SpongeBob is. Okay, so this is kind of cool, but there's no cave. Does the cave point of interest pop up if you if you don't go into the cave, or do you have to like actually find the entrance or go inside in order for the cave icon to pop? Now that you're in here, I'm going to ask you like every stupid question. The above ground waterfalls are the tears from our eyes at how good the game looks. Gibby says, I know how, who SpongeBob is. I just never watched it. Okay, I got you. That makes me feel a little bit better. Harry Wood says, not everyone calls Patrick by his full name. So he says, yeah, there was a picture that Liquid had posted way back when on Twitter. First thing I noticed was the waterfalls and asked what was the waterfall, and he said, yep, 2 actually. It will pop as a cave once you are close enough, as much as you want. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what's close. You know what I mean? Like what classifies as close? Like, am I pretty much like close enough on the map here for all the points of interest? Like if there was more, I'm trying to figure out if I need to regen. Dude, some of these trees are awesome. How tall they are. Dude, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, Braysar, that there's no combat, dude. I want to fight. I want to kill everything. Or die by everything. One of the two. You got the roll, by the way, guys. You got the dodge roll. Isn't there like a shuffle, too? I can't remember. I can't remember what it is. There's like a... Okay, you got a crouch. I can't remember. There was like a... Oh, yeah. I forgot. If you press V, you can change the location of the camera behind the player, which is really nice. You can't team either. Yeah. No, there's none of that is in the or none of that is available. I guess I should say in the alpha. The alpha is strictly for building. They want you to focus on building and then providing feedback on the building system. Probably not like, the world generation system, which is what I've been doing for what 57 minutes now already. It's just running around literally generating worlds, trying to find something cool to then start building. I feel like I probably should just pick that first spot that I already found and just roll with it. Yeah, we got a big giant spot over here. So we'll uncover this one really quick and then we'll go see what we got. He said, sorry about the combat. Soon, famous last words. But seriously, though, doing the test phases step by step is so valuable for us in terms of finding all of the facepalm-worthy issues. All the crashes that were found and fixed in the past days would have been so much harder to track down. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, I am more than happy to provide feedback, on everything, you know what I mean? All the individual phases. And I'm so grateful to be part of here and invited in. I just want to punch everything. I'm just one of the, that's like my MO. Like falling and dying in survival crafting games is a thing that's always with me, right? And 2, didn't mean it's always killing things. Like I'm just known for killing stuff. Like, yeah. Every time we load into a game, no matter how cute and cuddly it is, I always try to kill whatever it is. Oh, yeah, and not reading the instruction manual. Correct, sweet. Me and Sweets have played so much together in games. Yeah, she knows me. Yeah, she knows me. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's me. No instruction manual. We don't read the instructions. We go straight in. We try to kill things right off the bat immediately, even if it doesn't attack us. How about I go find... Yes. Please do. Please do. If you want to pull one of the cave seeds, I will totally take it. You can just post that in the live chat here as well. That'd be sweet. Yeah, that'll save me a lot of time, so I don't have to worry about doing it myself. Although I do like, you know, generating it myself. I do enjoy that aspect. I think we should get to building, because that's what we're here for. Yeah, waterfall would be nice too, but I don't know if he's got one. He said that there's some nice cave seeds that are already available that people have posted, but I don't know about the waterfall. They might know if there's one in the cave, that the seed that was posted. I'm not sure. We'll see. Give me a few minutes. Need to search through. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, search through. While you're doing that, I might generate a new seed while we're waiting, because it takes like 2 seconds. By the way, the GG on getting the seeds to generate so fast. Holy cow, dude. They generate so quick, which is awesome. Absolutely love that. Yo, Kellogg, what's going on, homie? Glad to have you. Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. It's been a minute, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to delete this one. We don't need this alpha world. That was nothing on there. We'll do alpha 3. Actually, we can just do alpha 2 because we already did the one. LOL, you know me. I would totally keep regenerating till I found one. I know you would. I know. But I feel like isn't that kind of scammy? Like, I feel like, doesn't everybody want to see, like, oh, look at that, though. Okay, so we did get a cave. We did get a cave. Look right there. There's a cave icon. We're close enough to it. There's 2 more points of interest here as well to the north. What's the one to the bottom? Or is that me? That's me. Okay. Bro, look at this, though. Look at this. This is really pretty. This little, like, what is this? This is pretty cool. Check this out. Look at this. This is really cool. Like, this would be a really nice spot to build. It's kind of small, but I do like the little area. I like how there's like a little rock section that kind of protrudes off the main island. Sweet. All right, cool. Let's go hit this cave up. Let's go, dude. Garuku, if you're still here, homie, we found a cave. We found a cave. I mean, I don't know how good it is yet. We're going to have to see, but I'm excited for this. We got a cave, though. My first ever cave, baby. My first ever cave. Let's see what they look like. Ooh, check it out. Ooh, that's really cool. I love the, again, the layout of this stuff is really nice. Oh, no, I want a detached camera. There we go. I want to take a picture here. I think a picture of the cave is a must-need. Especially if I decide to share the seed. There we go. Perfect. Oops. There we go. You said love the crystals? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Or is that a flower? It's a crystal flower. Yeah, so it's a flower, and then it's got a crystal in the center of the flower. Yep. It's both. I think these things poke you. Yeah, they do damage. Actually, you know what I should do? I probably should... I just realized, but my camera... Okay, that doesn't do anything. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. We probably should bring it down here. Because I just realized that there's nothing in the game that really is right here in the way for you guys to see. So yeah, there we go. All right, let's do it. Let's venture into the cave. Let's see what happens. Look at this, bro. Okay, do we need a torch? We probably need a torch, huh? Ooh, look at that. Dude, the lighting is so good, man. I love the graphics of the game, too. All right. Let's see what we got. Nice little cozy cave here so far. What is this? Little... Oh, it's a little pocket of light. That's cool. That's pretty nice. Yo, Pix, what's going on? Says, any miners in there? I don't see any dwarves yet. I don't see any miners. Wait, is this the end of the cave? No. Is this it? Is this it? You can't get any farther? Or can I, like, chop that down? But it looks like there's rock behind there. I do hear something moving, but I don't know if that's outside or not. Let's see if I can chop this down. Blight fruit. It does look like a Pixar kind of style. Okay, so you can't get through there. What about pickaxe? I mean, it's hitting something, but I don't see a damage marker. This might be it then. No. Yeah, I don't see any way to get in. Alright, so that must be it then. Well, that was a boring cave. That was a boring cave. That's not fun. Oh, we got a second cave. Let's go. Bro, dude, the luck is ridiculous. Alright, let's see here. Streamer luck. You said this seed has a good cave? Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, we'll have to save that one. We'll save that one and check it out. We'll check it out in a second here. Ooh, look at this. This is pretty cool. There's no, like, really big, pretty flowers, but is this a tree that goes across? No, okay. No tree. Okay, but it looked kind of like a tree log going across. Dude, check this one out. Okay. How big is this one? This one doesn't look super deep either. Okay, so this one is really cool, though. Like, to build, you know what I mean, like, in and live in. It's very caveman-ish, you know what I mean? Very caveman-ish. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So not super deep either. We got a mining section here. There is one more point of interest this way. Let's hit that one up really quick. Let's see what that is, or get close enough anyways to see what it is. If it's a mining thing, we'll just dip out and we'll go to the seed that he gave me. Otherwise, if it's another cave, that would be awesome. Let's see. Okay, so that's corruption to the left. All right, let's keep on going straight. Little jackrabbit looking thing. All right, let's keep on rolling. Let's see what up here is in the north. You said, yeah, the flowers were cool, but this has a big entrance. Yeah, it does. Yeah. The big entrance is really nice, though. I do agree. I think the big entrance looked really cool. There's the corruption tower. Where is... Are we close enough to see what that is? It's not. Okay, so it's to the left here. I think, right? Was I right? Yeah, more like right here. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what this is over here. I don't see anything over here, though. Ooh, look at that little private little water oasis. I mean, this is pretty cool. These little, like, rocks and stuff. It's pretty neat. Oh, okay, so it is just another mining... Wait, mining, though? Isn't it just water? Where's the mining thing at? Oh, it's right here on the edge. Okay. I gotcha. I mean, this little section of rock right here does look really cool. Like, it almost made me think it was another cave. By the way it looks. But it is not. Alright, so what do we got here? So nothing else there. Okay, so let's back out. Let's go use this seed that we got here in the chat. Let's see. Copy. Okay, so I think we got the seed that we needed to copy. Hit next. Let's get rid of this one. New world. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, actually, you know what? Can we name it? Can we do both? I want to see how this works. Can we do both so we can name it the seed? Yeah, we can. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, I like the entrance already, dude. Check that out. Look at these things. This is really cool. Like, what is that? Like fossilized bone? Oh, you can do damage to it. Okay. What resource does it give us? Just stone? Yo, Chisel, welcome in, brother. Dude, thank you so much for tuning in, man. Glad to have you. I appreciate it. Chisel, hopefully you're doing well, man. Are you getting ready to pack up and head out of town? When do you officially leave, dude? Does this not break? This takes forever. I just wanted to see what resource it gives me. I've been so stuck on like trying to do the look at the resources. Shout out. We'll do at Chisel Ship. Does this work? No. Why does it not let me do the thing on here? I might have to do it from here. Shout out. There we go. And then we'll do Chisel Chip. That work? Shout it out, Chisel Chip. Can I open this in a new tab? Make sure it's you. It is you. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You said I'm leaving tomorrow morning at 5 a.m., so can't stay long, but wanted to say hi. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, man. Well, thank you very much, brother, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Yeah, dude, glad to have you, man. I hope you have a good and safe trip, dude. We have a good, safe trip. All right, what do we got here for point of interest? Okay, so there's no point of interest on here, but we are told that there is this seed is a very good seed for caves. So we're going to check out the cool cave here somewhere. No resources gained. Bug noted. Yeah, from those things. At least not yet anyways. I didn't gain any. Yeah, I didn't gain any from that. Now, maybe if I was to... I don't know if it's like the quality of my tools, you know what I mean? Like if it takes long. We'll see, though. You said, all right, peace out. It's 4 in the morning. Already no worries, Harry Wood. Thank you so much for chilling with us in the follow tonight. I appreciate the love. Hope to see you around more often, man. I appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night and a good weekend as well. All right, so we walked a little bit. No point of interest. Okay. We probably should just stick to one direction. I have a tendency of, like, going around in the circle, I feel like. You said, nah, as long as you do damage, you get it. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Good to know, sir. Good to know. By the way, did you like my character that I created, Chisel? You got to check her out, dude. Her name is Hot Toddy. Look at this. Hot Toddy, bro. Dude, she's got the mutton chops, like the long mutton chops, the green top. We kind of went with like a Bob Ross vibe, just a little bit, but it was almost like Bob Ross like tripped and fell over like his neon paints, like in a nightclub, like in a rave, like Bob Ross on ecstasy. Oh, dude, and the colors are ridiculous, dude. Like the pop on the colors is bonkers. Oh, it's so good. So good. I absolutely love it. This is really pretty. I do like this little like kind of like lagoon style. This is cool. I haven't seen one of these rocks. This is interesting. Oh, that's cool. Like a little rock formations and stuff down there too. This is pretty neat looking. Oh, by the way, chat, if you didn't know, there is climbing in this game. And also too, the model, can we just take a second to look at this rump? Look at this. Dude, she's rocking a big booty Judy. You can't even fix this, by the way. The developers just put this in automatically. They were like, nobody wants to look at a small booty. I like it. The characters are great. I think Bob Ross needs to sketch Kevin the Dodo. Yeah, right? Wait. Needs to sketch. Are you saying that? Oh, you did redeem it. Damn it, Garuku. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna cheat. Wait, you can still die from falling. I forgot. All right. The game knew I was gonna cheat. It knew it. Guys, we gotta find a dodo like real quick, so I can remember what they look like. I'm going to cheat. Garuka redeemed a quick sketch. I'll show you what that is in a second on the channel. You got to give me 2 seconds. By the way, this is cheating. I'm not supposed to do this. That's not a dodo. Give me a dodo bird. I want to just see it really fast. 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. I need to make sure that I remember or get a photographic memory picture here real quick. Where's a dodo? No, dude. It's not going to let me find one now. You know that, right? It's not going to let me find one. I bet you these cats killed them. These fluffaluffa-kisses killed them. Didn't your loot drop? Yeah, it dropped, but it doesn't matter about my loot, Cozy. Or Sweets. Why did I call you Cozy? That sounds weird. But yeah, it doesn't matter, because the, I can just hit a button and get my alpha items back. I was looking for a dodo. I just need a dodo. I just need a dodo, bud. Please, please. There's one right there. Okay, sweet. Okay, so let me take a look at the dodo. As soon as I see the dodo. All right, I got him. Okay, I got him. Okay, so let's hit this really quick. We need to get demo items. We need to equip that, put that on to make sure that that's there so we do not take any damage. All right, and then now we need paint. So here's what we do this here. So we get 1 minute. So for 1 minute, we get to sketch something, and the person who redeems it gets to pick the sketch. Garuku picked a dodo bird, right? Kevin the dodo bird. So we're going to try to remember this by... Oh my gosh, this is not good, Garuku. Why would you do this with a dev in the chat? I drown a lot too. Yeah, I haven't drowned yet in the game. All right, so let's pick a brush here really quick. I guess I'm just going to go with this one for the default. We'll just try that for now. What about this one here, maybe? What is this? Oof, 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 oof. No, we don't want that. All right, we're going to go back with this one. Let's start off with the body, maybe? I'm not sure. I can't remember what the color the body or the body fully was. I think. I don't know why, but I'm picturing like blue with yeah, I can't remember. Blue. Okay, so we're just going to pick it like this. We're going to just try to see if we can kind of do the body maybe the best that we can. It does not look very good, but we'll try that. Yeah, because you know me. I know you. I know exactly how you are, sir. Okay, so yeah, we're going to roll with that, I guess. We do have a head as well, so we're going to probably put this here. We're going to erase this the best that we can, like that. Go back into here. We're going to probably pick up on the giant head about right there, maybe. And then we're going to swap over to the gold. We're going to give him a big, giant beak, because I think that's what he would have, right? I'm pretty sure. Swap back over to the blue. We'll go like that. My gosh, this looks terrible. This looks terrible. All right, and then we're going to do a big, giant eyeball, right? Because doesn't he have like a big, giant eyeball? Pretty sure he does anyways. Maybe this is too big. Like that, right? And then we'll just do a paint dropper tool. We'll color that in there. I don't even know what color his eyeball, like outside rim, would be. Okay, so we'll go back here really quick. We'll do that, and then we're going to do... yeah, we'll take this color, we'll paint that color there. We'll take this here, swap this back over to here. We'll do a kind of like a half color like that, maybe. I think Kevin's head has got a little bit more of a head on here, but we'll take that there. And then I think the color, does the color, if I remember correctly, I think it turns pink, does it not? I'm pretty sure it does. Like, I'm pretty sure the tail feathers, like, on the end kind of turn pink. So I think the butt might actually turn pink, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. We'll have to look at another one after we get done doing this, but I'm pretty sure. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No! Can we redo? Yeah, redo. Oh, no, we backed up too far. That sucks. Can we make this bigger? I want to make the thing bigger. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's what I want. Right there. I'm pretty sure it has pink on the end. It's probably not this color pink, but it might be more neon. All right, so we got that color there. We'll take the blue back. Maybe more like a purple color, kind of like a mix for a couple strokes here. Like that, and then we'll bring the blue back in. How does this look? Does this look like, Kevin? What do you think? Will this let me paint this whole thing? Haha, it will. Nice, and then I can close this in. There we go, perfect. Just like so. That'll work. And then, after we do that, we need to take some bright colors. Let's bring this down a little bit. And then I think, don't we have like some little like goofy feathers that hang down? Isn't that kind of what we got? Pretty sure. Like that. And then we need to take on this, which then would be more of like a wing. And then we'll probably take on some legs, maybe. I'm not sure if this is how this will work. Dude, the developer's not saying anything right now. He's like, what the f is going on, bro? Sorry, this is our drawing phase here on part of the live stream. I'm probably taking way too long compared to what I normally would, because I'm pretty sure normally I have like a minute to draw. We'll do that there. Perfect. There it is. That is Kevin, my friend. Kevin. I don't know if it looks relatively good, but we'll see. I'm like, dude, your drawing skills are way beyond mine. This is with a mouse, by the way. Like, I'm literally freehanding this with a mouse. This is a mouse drawing. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Garuku, what do you think? What do you think? We got to put this, by the way, in our in my Discord channel. I got a Discord channel dedicated for my drawings here. So we'll do that. Perfect. There she blows. Got him. There you go. There it is. Good official fan art, right? Absolutely it is. I'll have to send it over to you. I'll have to put it in the chat. Bracer, where do you want me to put it? Where do you want me to put it? I'll put it somewhere for you. So then that way you can share it with the team. You can print it out and put it on your desk at work to give you inspiration. Oh, shit. To give you guys inspiration. It'll give you really good inspo. Where do you want me to stick it at? Alpha Dodo chat? All right, I got you. All right, Alpha Dodo chat. Here it is. Here it is, right there. Boom. I better see it printed out. I better see it printed out and put in Liquid's office. That would be hilarious. All right, so what do we got here? Oh, that's new. Yo, I don't remember seeing this icon. What is this icon? Oh, never mind. That's my death box, isn't it? All right, all the points of interest seem to be over there, or at least the ones that I discovered. All right, chat, we've been messing around for like an hour and 23 minutes, and we have not built a single thing. We've just been clickbaiting people to click into the live stream. Didn't I die, like, right over here? Yeah. Okay. Which doesn't matter, because we don't need anything from our death box. All right, let's continue along our way, sir. Yeah, the little lagoon is pretty nice, though. I do like that. Oh, check out that location. That's pretty cool. Look at this stone protruding off. Oh, never mind. It's not over the water. I thought it was. I was going to say that's pretty sick. I do like the archway, though, and the rock here, too. That's cool. That's really cool. Look at this. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the rock is really cool. Okay, so this one was a mining one. Okay, so cave is just above this one. Got it. Oh my gosh, bro. I dropped frames hardcore there for a second. 20-something frames. Okay, okay. We got a cave right on the other side of here. Very nice. 43 frames. Okay. Yo, what is this? This is another little cool little rock kind of setup. That's cool. Yeah, I really like the rock setup. All right, we're going to find this cave. Where's the cave entrance? Wait, where's the cave entrance? Did I miss it? Is it... Wait, it's up here? Oh, how did I miss this? Oh, because I ran around the bottom side. Okay. This is really cool. So it looks like the same one that we saw before. Does it end as well? Oh, it doesn't, Chad. It doesn't. Because I think this right here, like right here, was where the last one was. 1 second here. Allie just sent me something, my wife. What'd she send me? Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what it is. Dude, it goes farther. That's pretty cool. I hear a waterfall. Do you hear a waterfall? Because I hear a waterfall. I'm excited to go check it out. Are you guys ready? Dude, look at the light, by the way. It's shining through my beard. See that? Or through my my mutton chops. Shining through it. I hear a waterfall. Sweets. I hear a waterfall. Ooh, this is really pretty. Dude, this cave is huge. Ooh, we got a natural blue light, too. That's cool. Okay. Should be perfect for, like, a picture. Bro, this is massive. This is humongous. Wait, it goes down in? Oh, that's pretty cool. I can hear water somewhere. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the crystals are really cool. The crystal flowers. What is that noise, bro? Oh, the red is really nice. Touching this, does it? Okay, so touching this does not do anything. Yo, Rebecca! Welcome in, Rebecca. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you. Hopefully you're doing well. Dude, this cave is massive. Can you climb up here? Ooh, you can get back here. Okay. I mean, I don't know where it would take you. Besides falling through the world. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. Oof, okay. Glad we didn't die there. Alright, what is through here? Another little tunnel? Yeah, these green flowers are really pretty. Okay, so nothing. So is this the dead... Is this just a dead end? It looks like a dead end. Yeah, it's super cool, though. Alright, so you walk out there. Come around to this side. You got the red. So I did go that way already. Yeah, and that way didn't lead to anything. Okay, so we did go down on the bottom side. Let's go back up. Dude, that noise sounds creepy, dude. Yeah, the blue crystals are really cool, too. And the noise sounds of the cave also sound really nice. Like, sounds very, very realistic. It's pretty cool. Will this one poke me? Nope. Okay, good to know. Oh, this one's a dead end as well. How is this one a dead end? Okay. Alright, so how do we get out of here is the question. Nope, not this way. That's the way we just came from, so we'll go to the right. We'll go this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's the only two waterfalls, I guess, is these two little, like those little small ones that I assume that is in here, unless if there's more the one direction, which I'm assuming there probably is. Let's see what we got. Alright, was it this way? I think it was this way. So this was only one way we went in the cave. There was multiple ways to go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we went that way. I'm not sure which way we came in. We'll have to look. Cool place to build something? Yeah, it definitely is really cool. Yeah, like I said, the cave is massive, dude. Like, humongous. I'm very impressed with how big it is. How do I know if I've already been here? Okay, so that is a dead end, so there's nothing there. Liquid! Welcome in, dude. Glad to have you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. What time is it for you currently right now? But yeah, man, thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate the love. We're exploring a cave seed that Braysar gave us here, so we're checking it out to see what it's all about. I do really, really like it, and it is massive. Sorry, I didn't realize you started. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I should put something in the Discord is what I should have done, and I didn't. I completely forgot to put something in the Discord. Okay, very cool, very cool. 11:40 a.m. on a Saturday. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it is 10:40 p.m. on Friday for me still. So very nice. What does this thing give me? Anything good? Okay. Ooh, curse mushroom. Okay. Can I, like, destroy whatever this is? No. Okay. 5. Axe, maybe? Axe it down. Okay, so that gives me warped wood, which is nice. Anything? Nope. Okay. Number 4. Oh, wait. That did work for a cursed mushroom, though. A second. What did I end up hitting that time that it didn't hit the last time? Okay, so they just warped there. But I wanted to see, I thought it was going to give me, what is this centerpiece? That's what I wanted to see. What does the centerpiece give you? Cursed shroom, a dark veined shroom that radiates a faint, unsettling hush. Interesting. Oh, thank you so much, Liquid. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, dude, so far, the cave system is super cool and intricate. I love on how big they are, too, dude. They go super deep, which is really nice. I wanted one that had a bigger waterfall, but this waterfall is, like, super-duper tiny. Like, really tiny. Did I already go both of these directions? Yeah, so that one's that's there. Let's go this way. Okay, go see how I can see there's, like, rocks and stuff back there? Or light back there? Can you destroy these or no? No, okay. You would see a hit point, I'm assuming. If you get lost in a cave, make yourself a nice trail of candles to get out. Yeah, I probably would have to. I've given him a task of finding a waterfall since I can't myself. That's true. That is very true. She did task me with that, so we're trying to find a waterfall. This is what I just did, right? Did I just grab this one? Or is there another one? Okay, apparently there's another one. So there's more than one cursed shroom in here. So I did not go this way, I guess. There's another one here. Weird, okay. So the cursed shrooms must be something really important. Ooh, juicy bugs? Chat, juicy bugs. Alright, let's figure out where we can go. I wanted to see... Yeah, and this doesn't do anything, right? I can't... Oh, twisted fiber. Okay, that's what it gives me. Can I loot this skull? No. Oh, you can! Look at that. Fractured skull with jagged scriptures and kind of scars that speak of life spent in conflict. Ew. That's cool. Bugs are food items. Okay. Okay. Oop, drop frames there for a second. Down to 25. What are we generating now with the frames? All of a sudden. I want to try something. So if I click this and I change this to clear skies. Okay, it doesn't do anything different. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we've already been up there, right? And if we haven't, it looks familiar anyways. Alright, we'll go back up here. We'll go back this way. That's the blue crystals. We want to go this way. I think I found my way out. Ha ha ha. I did, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so if that is the only waterfall that was in that cave, that one was a really small, tiny waterfall. Super duper small waterfall. So yeah, we will, and the cave was really small too. I was actually impressed on how small the cave was. As far as the close quarters area, sorry, not small as in size. It was super big as in, like, in depth, which is nice. But yeah, the cave itself, or the waterfall, was really small and tiny. That was a tiny cave. Okay, sweet. That was a tiny cave, not even a big cave, huh? Liquid, you have another cave seed? I want to check out some really cool caves. I love how they are generated. Oh, by the way, Liquid, did Bazaar show you the Under a Rock fan art that I designed? Or that I drew really quick here on stream? It was a 1-minute sketch. It's a redeemable on my Twitch channel. Somebody redeemed it. Garuka redeemed it. Which was hilarious. Dude, I missed the character creation, but yours seems a little confused. Love it. It is confused. For sure it's confused. Absolutely it is. You said, yes, there's a big one Chisel had. Let me find it for you. Okay, awesome. Sweet. With a waterfall, Owen, because you did post a picture of the cave with the waterfalls. Yeah, there's definitely waterfalls in the game, Sweets. When you were gone letting your dog out earlier, Bazaar was answering that question for me. I had asked him, and he said that there is waterfalls in the game, but he didn't know how many were in the first area. In the alpha spawn. So he didn't know, exactly how many that they had, but obviously there's waterfalls in the game, but he didn't know how many were in alpha. So I think that's what he was trying to get at earlier, was saying that they are here. And also, the mainland waterfalls too, Liquid. He didn't know if they were in the alpha. like on the mainland, not in a cave, if waterfalls can procedurally generate or not. I did find a really nice spot though on another seed, so we will see how that looks. But I want to check out a cave too, which would be nice. He says, bear in mind the alpha map is tiny compared to the real game. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, 100%. That makes a lot of sense too, like especially for like testing out the building stuff. You know what I mean? You're not like too keen on, or you're not too keen. You're not like looking for, you know, procedurally generated stuff. You're more focused on the building aspect, which makes sense. Map reminds me of Valheim. Are you just meaning like the different things that you're seeing, or do you mean like how it spawns, or like what are you referring to specifically, Rebecca? I do agree with you though on like the RPG kind of like exploration side of it. It does kind of feel a little bit similar to Valheim and Enshrouded, that kind of thing, like a leveling up and stuff too for stats. You get waterfalls in the world, but not sure if you get them on the alpha map. Yeah, neither was Bizarre, so that's what I was curious on. I just didn't know. I didn't know if you happen to know either or not, or if anybody has mentioned or took a picture one, or even showing one or anything. Yeah, I figured. I'm just a sucker for waterfalls. Always build next to a near one waterfall. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I was trying to find one too, because like I said, Sweets, I didn't see anybody share one yet in the Discord for the alpha, so I didn't know if anybody had actually found one either. So that might just be true. Like above ground waterfalls might not really exist yet in the alpha, since it's just a super tiny small building area. So the rest of this looks pretty simple on the map. I don't see anything different yet from what we've seen so far. I do like the little lagoon areas. I think those are pretty nice too. Really nice little areas. What do we got? Any more point of interest on this side of the map? I don't see any. At least not coming up to any right now. This is the spawn, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I don't see any of the point of interest on the left side yet. There's a bunch to the right, though. Okay, I did equip my dodo. Seed 6219489 has a larger version of the cave you were in, still a corrupted variant. In the demo, it is possible to come across only a few of the mini cave types. Okay. Okay, sweet. Yeah, sadly, but the world looks beautiful no matter what. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks really pretty for sure. Yeah, I'll show Liquid here my world before we jump into the seed. Not my world, but the seed that we generated at the beginning of the stream. I really liked the little like location, like the setting that it created for this one little spot. It's like asking, like begging me to build a little tree house on this spot, so I'll show you in a second. I just wanted to see if there was any other point of interest that pop up, but I don't see any. Okay, so let's dip out of here really quick. I'll show you. Yeah, I want to show Liquid this, the one that we created earlier. So this one here, I think it was. All right, I'll show you. Check this bad boy out. Where does it spawn me? It spawns me right there. Okay. Wasn't it north? Where was it at? Yep, it's right over here. Like straight all the way up north. Okay. LOL, I think I would have spent the most time regenerating the world over and over again until I found one that I love. Cheaty, but I just would. Yeah, but I think that makes sense though, right? I mean, like you're gonna spend, you know what I mean, like hundreds of hours, you know, in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like you want to find like the perfect base location for sure. So like I don't think that that's a cheaty thing. I think that makes sense. Obviously, you're gonna have people that are gonna do it for resources. You know what I mean? Like and find it for resources if they still keep this part of the game when the game does drop. An ad break, by the way, is starting soon, guys. It's 3 minutes, so Go get a drink, go use the restroom, go do whatever you need to do in the meantime. But we'll see you back at, after the ads are completely over. They're going to be starting here soon. So 20 seconds, I think, is what it says on the right side of the screen, if that's accurate. I'm heading up here to the north area really quick because I want to show Liquid this really cool spot that I found. And this might be where we start building for tonight. Plan out like a little nice little tree house build. Garuka says, got a crash code. Check you later. Thanks. Thank you, Surfer and Liquid, for awesome alpha. Yeah, absolutely, Garuku. Thank you, man, for tuning in, brother, and supporting the content as always, dude. Hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully you have a good night. I appreciate it. Okay, where is our spot at? Oh, I went the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Good night, Garuku. Good night. Let's see here. Where is it at? Where is it at? Gotta be close. Yep, over here. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Dude, look at this. Liquid and Brassar. I don't know if you guys can see it because you might be on ads. If you guys are on ads, I'm still gonna show you because this is ridiculously beautiful. Look at this spot right here. Isn't that beautiful? It's like begging me to put like a tree house right there on the center of that tree. Either that or like a little like swamp house. Little cozy build. I could see that too. You know what I mean? Kind of like right underneath the tree right here. Like, you know, like a little personal cozy build. I think the treehouse thing would be really cool though. If I could nail a treehouse. Sweet says could even have a bridge that goes over to the top of the hill. True. Like over here, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. Absolutely. Like over top of the water. I was either thinking that or you could do like a low one, you know, like a low little bridge over to here. Over top. But yeah, I think it looks really, really cool. Look, it says very nice. The Epic system, or the Epic's system integrates with lakes like this often. It makes some nice, because dude, it does. It does. Now, the only downside, so check this out. So I really love, I was like looking at here, I'm like, dude, no way. I'm like, no way that this thing goes, you mean like all the way around? This is sick. Dude, there's a little tiny patch that it doesn't, which sucks. I wish it was a full 3, like, you know, all the way around. Like right here. Because see here, it stops like right here. And then you've got this little patch, which is fine. It's not a big deal. You won't see it, right? But still, it was just like, for a second there, I was like, dude, no shot. It's like a little perfect little island in its own little private lagoon. I just think it looks really nice. The generations and stuff that it comes up with is just beautiful. Like this tree here in the center looks awesome. Yo, Hoster, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Talk about a colorful game. Oh, yeah, dude, it's so vibrant. You gotta look at this. Look at this face. Look at this face, dude. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba doom boom boom doom boom. That spot is awesome, dude, isn't it? I know. I think it looks really good. He says, "Oh, it does happen though." Yeah, it does. I'm sure it does. But yeah, isn't that sick? I think it looks so good. All right, so this is it then. I guess we call this home. So let's figure out what we can do. I don't know. I know there's no like tree specific pieces. I don't think. But I do know that you can build kind of like, you know, in the air. So we're going to... Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's just drop the stone hammer. There we go. All right, so 4. All right, so here's our building menu. Let's actually pull my camera back up now because I didn't mean to do that. We'll take this, and this. I'm going to pull this back up here so you guys can see the building menu as I'm building, because it's really nice. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we got the building menu showing up in the bottom left-hand side. You can see we've got the build, place, dismantle. We can rotate items, adjust their height. We've got Control-Shift for ghost build, which is really nice. Hold Alt. How are you finding it so far to code any major issues? No, I actually haven't any. I mean, frame rates. Obviously, frame rates have kind of dropped and finagled a little bit. Like right now, I'm currently sitting at 50. You can see in the top left-hand side of my stream. I don't know if you guys can see that on your end, but you know, we're sitting at 50. But I do have the game running in like ultra settings. I mean, like the strongest that I can get. Yeah, so I've got it capped out. Frame rate is maxed out at 60. 90, I've got DLSS on. Upscale mode is on balanced, which I'm not sure if I should have it on that. Frame generation, AMD, FSR. Reflex. Graphics, yeah, I've got everything on Epic. I don't know what the... Yeah, the next set would be low. So yeah, Epic settings, Lumen. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got everything on as far as like the top-notch quality. I'm running a 4070 Ti graphics card is what I've currently got. But I mean, I think it looks really pretty. But yeah, you see like in the menu how it drops. So it immediately dropped to like 30. Yeah, so see it drops frames when I'm in the menu for some reason, which I do find weird. I don't know if that's because of the hair or whatnot. Putting up scale to performance doesn't change much, but it will give you a boost. But yeah, so you've got that. Let's try that. Actually, let's do that. We'll do. You said upscale set to quality. DLAA. Ultra performance. 46, 42, 44, 45. Also, the FPS there is before frame gen. So double that. Wait, which one? You're talking about this one? The frame... Wait. You said also the FPS there is before frame gen. So double that. Oh, you're talking about the one up here at the top left-hand side. Okay, I got you. Also change your frame rate generation to the NVIDIA one, not the SM one. Okay, yep. Which one is the NVIDIA one? Is it this one? On 2X. I just got auto. Yep, got it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I got it. There you go. There you go. We got that there. NVIDIA Reflex on, boost off. I have no clue what that is. Screen percentage, sharpness, ultra performance, DLAA. No, your frame, if your counter in the top left is pre-gen, so your actual frames like, oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yep. So this one up here in the top left, this one you're saying is pre-frame gen. I got you. Sweet. Okay. Perfect. Can put performance for upscale. Ultra is a little low. Can put it to performance for upscale. Ultra is a little low. Okay, so upscale. You're saying you can put it to performance like this. VSync on. VSync on or off? Graphics. Everything is set to good. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I notice anything different. I think it looks really pretty, though. Okay, so let's let's do some building. Show and hide ghost, undo, and toggle ghost. Okay, sweet. Let's check out all the building pieces. Here we go. It says frame gen X2. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, frame gen, set frame gen to X2. Okay. Frame gen to X2. Wait, why didn't it... Wait, oh, it must have accidentally did it when I changed in and mess with stuff, or what? Okay. Motion blur doesn't give me any of those options yet. On X2, DLSS, performance, right? Yep, I got you right there. 2X. Should be good. Then if you turn off cap, you'll get higher if you want. Oh, but she's fine. Yeah, the only reason why I always cap it out at 60 is because that's what I record in. Do you know what I mean? So like I never really realize, or I never really know like if it's really worth going any higher. You know what I mean? We'll just do unlimited. That's fine. We'll do unlimited. But all looking good now? Yeah, absolutely. Dude, the character, like the models look so clean. I love them. All right, so let's try this out here. Let's see what we can build for a treehouse. What is it attacking? Okay, it must be attacking something else. All right, so for the treehouse, do we have any stairs? So we do have some round stairs like this, but we don't have round wooden stairs. I'd like to have some round wooden stairs. Do you guys have that on the list? If you don't, I'd put that on the list. We need some round wooden stairs. We do have some round building pieces, though, which are nice. Okay, sweet. So let's get a stair piece here, then. What do we have for stairs? Bridge short. Code, have you played tested Guardians of the Wild Sky any? If so, what do you think about it? Oh, I actually really like it, Rebecca. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it to drop. I played the demo the last Steam Next Fest. I don't remember how many hours I put into it. Probably like 10 to 15 hours into it between like 2 streams and some offline play. I've played a couple of the alpha tests as well for the game. But I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm excited to see where it goes. You said Spiral Staircase is on the list. Try the single step. Okay. All right, we'll try the single step. Let's pull that out. Where is it at? There she is. Okay, cool. Let's do the single step. Okay, let's rotate that bad boy. Right? Isn't it rotating it around? Which way do you rotate it, by the way, to get it to do what we want it to do? Is it this way? No, wrong way. Okay. Okay, we'll dismantle that. Okay, so shift up and down. That's nice. Oh, dude, I really like the single step. That is cool. I really do like that a lot. I bred the bejesus out of all the animals in Guardians and made so many different types of crossbreeding. Also, if you check or if you click filter, you can search elements. Okay, sweet. All right, can we barely turn it? We can, dude. Oh, that is beautiful. Dude, look at that. Let's go. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that excites me. Check that out. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, that is so sick. Okay, so then now, let's do, is that high enough? Let me see where we're currently at. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, we'll go with that. All right, and then we'll probably go, because let's actually back this one back off just a little bit. Let's go here. That'll work for now. Okay. Let's go with the piece. You saw specifically the filters. Rebecca says, that single step is going to make things so nice. Oh, yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, there's also a stone version of the single step. Okay, sweet. Yeah, thank you for that tip, dude. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, right there, the single step here. Yeah, the single step is really good. Okay, so you know what I would like? Here's something that I think would be nice. So I know you got the filter here, right? But one thing that I think that I would like is I think I would like the ability to kind of like a little page out of Arc where when you use a piece, right, maybe it puts it like in one of these spots or maybe like it puts it like over here on the side. And then the nice part about it is because then you could then just immediately swap back to building that piece. Does that make sense? Like, I think that would be really cool. Like if you had, like, you know what I mean? Like if it had that ability. All right, so we do have this corner here, or we can come out. Yeah, I almost feel like we need to do a regular foundation first, which I think I might want to go with just standard wood. So maybe that's what we do. Okay, you got it planned. Sweet. That's good to know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, a copy feature would be nice. Yep, I would like that as well. I think a copy feature would be nice. All right, let's go with this maybe. And then we'll go... I want to do a circle, so I'm trying to decide what I want to do at that point. Because I'm trying to see... Wait. So this is a stone? Why does it say stone? Stone floor 1. Stone floor 2. Why does it say stone? Do you have a favorite option as well yet? Favorite option? Yeah, favorite would be nice too, yeah. Eventually we'd like to be able to drop construction elements in to your hotbar and instantly select your favorites as shift 1, 2, and 3 switches your hotbar. Yeah, that would be nice. Yep, I would agree. That'd be really nice, actually. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, so that makes a little circle platform, but what I want to see is does it look too far out is the question. No, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, so it doesn't look too far out. Favorite option would be covered by the above. Yeah, it would be. Yep, that makes sense. All right, so we'll go here, and here to start. Yep. I do like that a lot. Okay, so then we'll go back here. Put in our triangles. Oh, yeah, dude, this is sweet. Okay, so then now I want to grab the single step back is what I want. So let's go back to filter. We'll do step. Oh, yeah, dude, that's way faster. Okay, so then spin it around this way, right? Yep. Okay, so we'll go there, 2, 3, 4. Maybe spin it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin it. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. How big is that? That's pretty good. Okay, sweet. Favorite options would be covered by the above. I see Ewoks already. Oh, yeah. You know it. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we would have to do maybe one more turn. 2, 3, 4. I want to make sure I can get underneath. Yep, okay. We'll go there. And then we'll go square foundation again. Like so. Come back here. Do another piece there, just like that. Perfect. Look at that, dude. Oh, man, it looks so good. Oop. I keep on hitting escape trying to get out of the building mode without realizing that it's on the building hammer. All right, let's look back at this. Let's go zoom out a little bit. Let's see what I see. I can't wait till we get to see the taming and breeding stuff. By the way, thank you for finally giving me the taming video. I know, right? Dude, I was so excited when I saw that too. Oh, look at that. It looks so good. Oh, it looks so stinking good. Okay, cool. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it. Come on. Come on. Get up. Thank you. All right, sweet. I like this a lot, dude. This is awesome. All right, so now let's grab the building hammer back out. Let's do a little doorway. All right, we'll take this doorway here. Yep, we'll do that. We'll put a doorway there. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so no doorway there. At least not that doorway anyways. Can we do a open doorway maybe? Let's try the open one. Where is the... by the way, do you know if you press P, you can change the time of day, weather, and pause time if you want? Okay, so I did know the... So I knew the pause time... Or not pause time, sorry. Yeah, pause the time of day. But you can't pause, like, the actual, like, live animals and stuff in the world, right? Like, that's not an option. Not that I saw anyways. We'll do that, and we can pause time of day. We got clear skies. It helps with building sometimes. Yeah. You're talking about for, like, the brightness and stuff. Yep. No, I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the reminder on that, too, by the way. Okay, so I wanted to grab... So, this is a wall, but I want to know... Can we put it here on the end? What's going on here? There we go. Will it let me walk up this now? See, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay, so that's going to have to be fixed. Liquid, put that on the list. So it will not let me walk through this with the stairs. With the single stairs. You're under a tree, so the rain won't get you there. Yeah, no, I see that. Which is cool. But yeah, it does not let me walk underneath there by putting a wall there. So we'll have to just make it do for the treehouse build, but that's okay. All right, so let's see. Let's grab, I mean, these are really cool. These little curve windows. I don't know how that works, though, on a not round build, though. You know what I mean? Not sure. Okay, so I put one on there, put one on there. Then one should go here, right? Not there. If I'm going to leave it all open. I just had to list. Sweet. I wanted to see what this looks like, though. So is there a round corner? What's the round corner? There's got to be like a corner fill, right? Is it down here? I saw a corner fill. Yeah, here we go. Circular wall, circular wall. What is the difference here? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Circular wall window. Oh, geez, it's massive. Okay, so that's not what I want. We need to do... Can we do... round? Nope. What are these things called? That we've discovered. What were these things called? Where are they at? Right here. Curved. That's what it was. Curved. Curved wall end. Circular walls are new, so not all snapping rules are in place yet. Okay, good to know. Yeah, good to know. That's what I was curious on. I just didn't know if there was... So is there not a corner piece that fits this? Like what I got currently going on right now? This right here. Is there not a corner piece that fits this? My guesses would be no. So, if that's the case, we'll just make do with the regular ones. That is A-okay. You know what I do want to do, though, is I kind of want to... Wait, do we have the triangles for the... Yeah, I think we do, actually. You know what I want to do? I think I want to place... You said not currently. Okay, cool. Yeah, good to know. Thank you for that. What is... Where is the... Here they are right here, right? Is this it? Floor... But it says corner. No, that's massive. Okay, that's not what we need. Where is the... Do you have... Maybe you don't have this one either. Do you have the rope? Not wall triangle, but floor triangle. Like this. Do you have the rope one, but it's a triangle instead of a square. For frames, we would like you to discover yourself. However, if code opens the backpack tab, a build menu, you can see. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'll do that in a second. Yeah. I'll show in the second here for the tames. Yep. I don't see it. I don't think you have it. I don't see rope floor triangle on the list. Wait, you said rope floor triangle on the list. Oh, on the list to add. Okay, so it's not there. That's okay, though. That's all right. No worries. Okay, so with that being said, let's build something cool here. So let's grab... Where do we have? Here we got a balcony. That's pretty cool. Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. We'll do it right off the front. Maybe here. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I do like that. And then we'll do one maybe there. Yeah, it's kind of copy pasta, huh? That's all right, though. You sound like, no worries. I'll be running all over the map, finding everything. You can count on that. I just remember when there was like 2, we knew. Forget about this. We have a rope. Floor corner, just not triangle yet. Yeah. Yep, I saw that. Yep. All right, so somebody was asking about the eggs. So yeah, I'll show you. There is a bunch of eggs. I can't remember which one it is. Is it... landscaping? Nope. Festives? Nope. Backpack? Yeah, here we go. All right, so here is all of the eggs. It takes a while to get to them, but I'll show you. All food items and stuff. Right here. Dude, there are so many sweets. So, Workasaur. You got variations of all the different ones. So, Soldasaur. You can see all 3 of those. Dodo eggs. You've got Riptalon's eggs. Fluffy Puff eggs. You've got Snugget eggs. Frogodile eggs, which you can kind of get an idea. Stumpy eggs. Grumbleback eggs. Giant bee eggs. Hammerhead eggs. King crabs. Cursed eye. Mosquito fent eggs. Turtle snooze. Turtle snooze. Yeah, I do like that too, sweets. Snozosaurus. Puggerfish. Ooh, angler egg. Look at that. That angler egg one looks really cool. Cave shark. Globberlight egg. Firebird. Icebird. But yeah, there you go. That's a bunch of the eggs. Yo, Wolf, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, there's so many eggs. It's ridiculous. So many eggs. It's insane for sure. Okay, so let's get the building pieces all assembled here. We'll get something started. Let's do. We need to put some walls up. What kind of walls do we want? I do like the balcony. Let's actually get rid of the second balcony, and we're gonna put. There we go. That'll work. That looks pretty nice. All right, so we'll change it up a little bit on that side. Maybe we'll do some rope. Should we do some rope walls? Yeah, that'll be nice. I like that. Yo, Wolf with a membership. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the love. Welcome back, dude. It's been a hot minute. Glad to have you. All Liquid's modeling skills. So, of course, it's what I've been salivating about since day one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, yeah, they've done such a really good job with it for sure. I agree, Sweets. Really nice job. All right, so we'll do that there. Should we do too high? I'm not sure. No, I don't really like too high. I think one is probably good for now. Yo, Mistress, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Drools with Sweets. Yeah, dude, the eggs look really cool. Yeah, they look really awesome. I'm very impressed with what they've got in the game so far for all of the eggs. All right, so we've got a standard roof piece here, roof corner pieces. Sweet says, by the way, sent my Discord here code since I don't have access yet. Wait, sent my Discord here code. Don't have access yet. What do you mean, sent your Discord here? What do you mean? Mistress Egg says, eggs were cute. I'm drooling on the building. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the building is really nice, too. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. I came from her Discord. Oh, I gotcha. That's what you were getting at, Sweets. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, so roof fill corner, roof triangle 1. Okay, so this is probably what we need. All right, let's do that then. Let's hit up this. Let's see what happens here. So if we do that. So that, oh, look at that. And it put it right into the tree too, which is really nice. Yeah, sent them all here at the beginning of the stream. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Sweets. Thank you for the love. Supporting your friend. Roof triangle 1. I'm not sure which one of these it is. Maybe it's this one. Oh, yeah, it is this one. Sweet. We'll put that there. Okay, so now we need to figure out how we're going to fix this. We got to fix this spot. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to fix this. Oh, you know what we could do? I got a plan. Because remember how the building allows you to float objects? So we could put that there, and then we can drop the one that we are currently using here, which I think technically would be this one, right? Okay, can we get in here really quick? Yeah, there you go. So that would fix that. And then now we'd have to come back over here, and then I think we go back to this, right? If it's going to let me snap this. I don't know if it will. Because it's technically part of the tree. I don't know if it's going to let me. Technically, I feel like it would go like right there, right? Yeah, it is not. It does not want me to snap that there. You said it's so beautiful and easy and doesn't seem to drop frames with amounts as well. Chisel showed that. Yeah. Yep, in his building, for sure. Yeah, see if you can get a wall to snap into the tree. Oh, you mean like on the edge, like on the bottom side here? That's not a bad idea. Let's go try that really quick. Let's do, was it this guy? Yeah. Okay, so it did snap there. Now I am curious on how that's going to detect that it's there is the question. Yeah, it's wanting to snap like into the tree, but not wanting to snap to the edge of this. What we could do, if I can get it to place relatively similar, it's not a big deal. My biggest concern is trying to get it. I mean, I think that's pretty damn close, isn't it? I mean, I just freely placed it instead of snapped it. But I mean, that's pretty damn close. Yeah, you'd never be able to tell. Yeah, so in the so the roof. Yeah, so this and that, yeah, good good enough for government for government work. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, good enough work for that, for sure. Okay, so now we need let's see what we want to do here for the tops. Do we want something like, let's see. Okay, so that is not what I want. Let's do, yeah, let's try this. How far does this go down? Yeah, probably way too far, right? Yeah, the snapping definitely needs some work. I know that's already been on the list. And then this is a corner piece, which is interesting. Okay, cool. Do we know anything about being able to mod for the game eventually? I'm not sure on the modding part, actually. I thought the house was breaking down with the sounds and realized, yeah, the wildlife was underneath it. Yeah, they were fighting something down below. But yeah, I was confused as well. I was nervous. I was like, wait, is something trying to attack me and I just can't see it? Nope. Not trying to attack me. Not yet, anyways. All right, so we've got this lovely little build, though, so far, which looks good. Let's go back up here really quick and check it out. We need to be able to sprint, by the way, in the building menu while you're building. Super slow. Yeah, dude, check that out. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, so for the standard... Oh, that was weird. Character was kind of somehow at the bottom of the ocean or bottom of the water. How did that happen? See if I can replicate it. Somehow I must have hit something because it allowed me to run underneath the water. But we got it. We got it. It's all good. All good. All right. So now that we've got that, you know what I want though? So I do like this little balcony here, but what I think I would like is I would like to do a little bit of a balcony, or like, yeah, like a little balcony going around, which I think would be nice. So let's do, where was that piece actually that I was using? This one right here. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Misty, import from mod, and port mod for Ark of Vol, so she is hoping to get her hands in here. Known bug, if you hit your head underwater, okay, gotcha. That makes more sense then. I was confused. I'm like, wait a second, why is this randomly let me walk underneath? That seems weird, but never mind. That makes sense if it's like a bug. We do have actually a half wall, right? Yeah, this is so weird. I'm confused on why it says it's stone, but apparently it's stone. Oh, I see why it's stone. Okay, so it's the side that's stone. Oh man, I love the way the pieces are going together, by the way. I like this a lot. Okay, so now that I've got that there, let's do a triangle piece. Let's do, yep, one of these, but I want to do the wood. Do we have a wooden piece? Let's see. Yeah, one of these will be perfect. Let's do, oh, nope. I want the reverse of that. Here it is. Okay, sweet. There she is. Check it out. Embellish, thank you so much for tuning in. Says Kodeations, do you know if taming will be the same for every creature, or is it different methods based on creature? I'm going to assume that it will be similar method for taming the creatures, but it might be different resources needed to tame that creature. Does that make sense? Liquid, can you, you or Basar, can you guys relay your thoughts or whatever, anything? Embellish, I do have Liquid here on the Twitch channel. You guys can do !Twitch, by the way, if you guys want to head over to Twitch to ask any questions you got there as well. But Liquid, the question that was asked over on YouTube was, will the taming method be different for all the different creatures, or are you guys planning on having the same taming method but like different resources needed to tame that creature? Mr. says, if you ain't screaming at the screen while building, are you even building? Right? Right? This is, if going on by their video, it should be favorite or different foods to tame, but I might be wrong. Yeah. And that's what I was getting from that too. Was that it was not different methods like of how to tame them. Like, you know how like in Ark, you know, some could be passive, some could be, you know, trank, some could be, you know, different, like, you know what I mean, like different methods of taming. I don't think that's what their plan is. I could be wrong. I think it might be more so like all similar, but we could be wrong. Liquid says, currently you have certain elements of taming research to figure out what they like, then try to tame them. Okay, right. But I think they're asking more so like the method being used. Like, is the method that's being used, is it different per individual? So like in Ark, for instance, you know, like you can passive tame a dino by feeding some of them like, you know, berries or like whatever their ideal food is. Some of them you can shoot with trank arrows and knock them out, right? And then put food into their inventory and feed them. Some of them you have to play like a mini game, that kind of stuff. Method is the same. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out the best way to explain it, at least for now. Yep. No, that makes sense. I got you. That makes sense. Okay, so I absolutely love the way this is turning out. The only downside is I feel like this now doesn't really have much of a place. Let's get rid of that. And then we'll put that in somewhere else here, because I don't know if it really makes sense to have it kind of like protruding off the side if it's not really a balcony. Where's our square at? We have the square down here. Yeah, we'll do that there. That'll work. By the way, love the heart container. Oh, for the taming thing? Yeah. Currently one way. What the future holds, we don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Got it. Thanks for asking. Yeah, absolutely, Embellish. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, man, that's what we're here for. That's why I'm here. So, yeah, we are here to test it out, give feedback, provide everything, answer any questions anybody has. You know, do the best that I can to provide you guys the knowledge and the information. That's what I'm hoping to achieve. It contains much love. True, it does. It does contain a lot of love. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is good. Okay, so we got to still figure out what we're going to do for the top of the the house. The top of it kind of goes up. So let's do that. Let's do something fun here. Can we snap? So if we snap this, here's a question, or here's something we can try to figure out. Does it allow you to snap railings? Go up here. Okay. Does it allow you to snap railings is my question. Let's see how this goes. So if I do that, and then I do... What is going on here? Okay, so... Maybe not? Why is it so tall? Yo, Henry, what's going on? It says UI shows green even after placing walls. UI shows green even after placing walls. What do you mean by even after placing walls? I guess I don't know what you're referring to specifically. Okay, so that looks right, and then we need a fill. Do we have a corner fill? There we go. I think this is what we want. Can we get the... Isn't that technically what we want? I can't tell. I think that's close enough, right? It's definitely a little off. Yeah, I need to get... I want... placement near railing is a little finicky right now. Half walls will be coming, which will make it a lot easier. Yeah, absolutely it will. Yeah, for sure. Henry, just go near the balcony. All the railings are placed right, so we can't place any more there. So it should show red. Right? I mean, it's a silly detail. Wait, so... Just go near the balcony. All the railings are placed right, so we can't place any more there. So it should show red. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I think that's the right angle. Yeah, if I could turn it around this way. Because we want full freedom, even overlapping elements. Yeah. Yeah, which I do like. I do like that. Okay, so maybe if we place it like this. Close enough. It's close enough. I think that works. If you go inside, you'll be able to get the right angle. Wait, you will? Inside? I didn't think I could because of the... Oh, I can get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, I can get it a lot better inside because I was able to snap to the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, yeah, that looks really good, too. I like that a lot. I wanted to look at it from a distance. Hello, sir. Oh, I forgot the green on his arms for Kevin. Missy says, please tell me props will be like that too, because I hate it when stuff won't let you put close together because of a crazy... Yeah, because the collision. Yeah. I think that's their plan. If you remove that frame now, you might not have to duck. Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, that looks really cool. I don't know if I like it above the branch. Do we like it above the branch? Or no? I'm not sure. Not sure if I like it above the branch or not. I almost feel like it's covering too much of the branch. Maybe I'm crazy, but... Yeah, props are fully blendable and can be overlapped. Yeah, which is really nice. Yeah, that's one thing that I absolutely love. There we go. Yep, so I didn't have to do that, which is nice. Sweet. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you like the top on the house, or would you rather see it flat? I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I like it when it covers up so much of the branch. That's the only thing I'm not sure if I like it enough or not, you know? Alright, let's see what we got here for tops then. What can we put on here that would look cool? So we do have pillars, or like blocks. Let's see. Where's the block at? How come I can't see it? Oh, I didn't select it, that's why. Okay, so that is massive. Do we have smaller pillars? Okay, we got some stone columns. What else do we have that would be... So what is this? This is an awning? Where's it disappearing to? Oh, is it way up there? Wait, where's the piece at? There it is. Okay. Okay, so that is just an awning piece. All right. How does that snap? It's definitely not snapping inside here for the wall piece. Interesting. So do I need to be on top maybe? Yeah, it was not snapping there either. Weird. Okay, cool. I was just wanting to see what it would look like or what it does. This is a foundation edge. Oh, okay. I'm curious to know what this looks like. Can I... Yeah, so let's try this. I want to see what this looks like on the inside, because I did want to add some... Where is the angle? Just like so. Okay, so I did want to add some decorative design on the inside, up in the air. But I wanted to know what this looks like. Ooh, this actually looks really cool, I think. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, yeah, check that out. That's pretty sick. Like my own little custom chandelier. Or brace supports. Yeah, dude, I like that a lot. I want to put one there, though. All right, so we need to get the building hammer back out. Let's put this one here. Which way... Well, actually, we need two more, don't we? Yeah, it's technically got to go. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it exactly where I want it. But it would be a fire pit in the middle there. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, fire pit for sure. For sure. That would be something we want. Absolutely. Okay, so we need to get... I need to somehow get the snap point there is what I need. So, can I... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. I guess I probably could maybe free placing it. Don't forget hold art. Yeah, that'll probably be what I have to do, honestly. I can't see. Is that it? Oh, yeah, that's pretty close. Okay. So then now we swap it. Wait. Oh. It's like, what just broke? Never mind. Not the piece that I placed. Okay, so then now we need... Where's this piece at? Right there. Wait, isn't that pretty... Wait, that's already there. Wait, how did that work? Okay, somehow that already just randomly worked. Okay. Without needing to snap it, which is nice. Okay, so... I'm trying to see if I can get that lined up the best that I can. Come on. Come on, baby. This might be the best that... Oh, no. Too low. Dude, that is, like, ridiculously tough. Can I just put it straight up in the air? Nope, that is not... Okay, so right here, if I place that there, can I snap it above it? Oh, you know what? I got a good idea. What if I can place it here and snap it like right on... that corner there. Wait. Did I delete it or no? Okay. Yeah, it's because it pushes off of the tree, which I'm not sure. Place a wall underneath it, then snap to it underneath the wall afterwards. So you're thinking place a wall like here? So you can't push an item, right? It seems I can't like push an item. Yeah, so I can snap a wall here, but I can't snap a wall there. I mean, I can put one there. Maybe that'll be close enough. Let's try something here really quick. Let's do... How far does this come out? Will it attach to the wall that I just placed on there? Probably not, huh? Well, let me place this here now. So I can't get rid of the wall. Oh, wait a second. You know what I could do? There's an undo button. How far does the undo button go back? Oh, fuck. I forgot that I didn't have a floor. Oh, no, no. Okay, we got to place the floor first, apparently. How many times have I fallen so far now, chat? Just kidding. I can go this way. I forgot we put a second door over here. Haha. Suck it. Okay, so let's do... Is it just Z? Okay, so that does nothing. Got it. Okay, so let's do... We need to put a triangle piece back here. We need to put a square piece back there. And then let's do... All right, let's think about this here for a second. How do we get... We need to get a wall. You know what? For the time being, maybe we just don't even worry about it. We'll focus on something else for the time being. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. All right, let's grab a entryway. There we go. With the awning, because I do like that. Let's keep that there. I'm not sure if I want that or not. Let's do some single stairs, maybe. Not sure how this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Let's see. Do we go... Oh yeah, this could actually work. Dude, check that out. Check that out. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Dude, the single stair is ridiculous. I absolutely love the single stair. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was like probably going to be like, I was like, oh, okay, cool. You got a single stair. That's cool. I did not think about how important or how crazy cool that is and how well it works. I absolutely love that. Put the wall under where you were. The beams to be... Oh, want the beams to be not the tree. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes more sense. You're saying put the wall here. Is what you're saying. Like where I want the thing to be. I got you. Like right. I mean, that's pretty damn close. That looks pretty good. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. That might have done it. That might do it. Let's see. What is that noise, dude? It totally sounds like another person is running. It's the dodo. It totally sounds like another character, though. Does it not? Anybody else think the same way? Like, when I hear that, it immediately makes me feel like it's another character. Oh, yeah, that's close enough. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that. That's close enough. Hell yeah. Thank you for that, Liquid. That helped out a lot. That helped out a ton. All right, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, so now we need some decorations. Let's get some decorations in here. Actually, interactables. Isn't it interactables? Isn't that where the big... Ooh, you got the big fire pit in here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do... Is that center? Nope, not center enough for me. Okay, why doesn't that dismantle? Okay, that's a bug, huh? Okay, so undo Z does not work for me either. Can I not undo? Or not undo, can I not dismantle? Yeah, undo doesn't work and neither does dismantle. Let's log out and log back in. Let's see if that works. See if that fixes it. All right. No. It does not let me dismantle it, so that is going to stay off-centered. That's going to stay off-centered, apparently. Okay. So we got unlimited flame rate, we got performance put on, everything's still it's the same. We just found this bug fixing the works. Yeah, our latest bugs fixing it. Sorry, no removal. Oh no. All right, sounds good. Dude, so you're telling me it's got to be like that? Oh no. It's got to be placed uncenter. That sucks. I need the workaround. No. It is going to kick in. It's driving me bonkers already. Wait. So, because you don't, there's no structure integrity, right? So, like, I can't even remove the floor. Does that make sense? Because if I remove the floor, then it won't matter anyways, right? Because it'll just stay there. But the undo button also doesn't work for that either. Restart world, build it again. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, cool. So I do like this a lot. All right, awesome. So now let's grab some more decorations and stuff. Decorations. What do we got? We got some rugs. Okay, some doormats. Ooh, bookshelf. Dude, there's so many decorations, which are awesome. So stinking cool. Okay, we got some round corner shelves. That's nice. What else we got? We got some really cool stuff here. What is this? A model balloon. Okay. Some little trophies. Dude, by the way, this snail looks so stinking cool. This is probably my favorite reveal that you guys have revealed so far. Is the little snail. I think it's so cool. There we go. We got some skulls. I do like that. Let's put that there. Let's grab, what else we got here? This snail looks really cool. Okay, I don't want it that direction. Okay, how do we look at this? Let's go like that. There we go. Wait, its eye is not facing... Oh, it's facing the other way. Okay, cool. So let's go... There we go. I like that. Cool. Let's do that. Let's add some verticality. Do we have anything? How big is this? Oh my gosh, those stones are huge. All right, let's see. Are these huge? These are totems. Are they huge? Oh yeah, they're way too big. Okay. This one too? Oh my gosh, yeah. Ooh, we got some vases and some pots. That's cool. Cave shark house. Nice. We got a cup. How big are these? Oh my gosh. Okay, those are huge. Yeah, here we go. This is about the right size. Okay. What about this vase? That's huge, huge, huge. That's not bad. That's not terrible. What else we got? Regular size bowl. Okay. Shelving. I like that. What about this? Skull mount. That's cool. How big is this thing? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like the skull things. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, cool. Backpack items are all placeable. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, we got... Dude, you've got so many good things in here. I completely forgot. Even the landscaping plants. Yes, I forgot all about this. Yeah. Okay, we definitely need to add some of these. These are cool. Really cool. Really cool. Okay, cool. Let's grab... we need something tall. How big is this? Oh, my God. Okay, I was not expecting it to be that big. There we go. This is what we need. That's funny. Ooh, a little vertical cactus. I like it. Oh, this is nice. Okay, this is a good... That's a good size. I'll take that. Okay. And then we need something small for the front. That's pretty big. Actually, wait a second. Let's get rid of that. Is this... What if I shrink it down just a little bit? Maybe will it fit? Might be a little too big. Let's swap it for... Yeah, I think that works. That looks good. That looks good. There you go. Misty, here's your favorite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is awesome. I do like this a lot. Small stone. That is a giant stone. Who said that was small? That is massive. Okay, so let's go with the lights. What do we have for lights? Okay, so a bottle candle. Okay. Candle light, regular candle. I do like a stack of candles. I think that's pretty nifty. Let's... Oh yeah, there we go. Nice little cozy nook. Okay. Ooh, what are these? These are fairy lights. Oh. Okay, how long are the strings? Or the strands? Which direction is this even facing? I can't even tell. Can we put them up here? Bro, I cannot see anything. Holy cow balls. She is fantastic at making a house fully live. There is no limit on lights as we are using meta lights. Yeah, you're talking about for the amount of lights that you can place. Yeah, which I know that because you guys were talking about that in the Discord, which is super cool, by the way. That's awesome that there's no limit. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. I do like that. Okay, so we need to grab... I don't know how to get it to where it's roughly the same. I don't know if we want that though, right? We want it to make it look pretty lived. But I don't want it to be out in the open. Yeah, see how that's out in the open? I don't like that. And now I don't even know if I can select this. Oh, okay, I was able to get it. Sweet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Apparently you can still take damage from fire. No! Can I not roll? Oh, you can't roll when you're in building mode, apparently. Okay. How do we get off the fire? Thank you. Press V to switch camera mode. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Okay, sweet. Let's grab these back. Yeah, but I want to be able to... Oh, never mind. That works. That works good. That works good. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Yeah, the downside is, though, is it's a harsh turn. There we go. We'll take him like that. That works pretty good. You said, well, at least you aren't setting your house on fire like an Icarus. Yeah. And how I lost my first house? Yep. Which, that is nice. That is very nice. I do like the fact that that's not... That doesn't seem to affect it. Which, so, we did it for science, right? That's what we'll say. We did it for science. Wait, why is my... Where is this thing at? Okay, there we go. Okay, what in the heck is going on here? I think it's because it's getting distracted by the tree. Maybe? Where is the... What in the world is going on here? Something's goofy. Okay, there we go. We'll just do this. Nope. I'm not sure why it's going... Yeah, the snapping, dude, is so goofy. Which is sometimes annoying. I hate that it's annoying, though. I want it to look good. Totally on purpose. Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure that it's done that way. I mean, there's a lot of survival games that are like that, right? I mean, that have that kind of mechanic. So that doesn't surprise me if it's done intentionally. There we go. Now I just need one right here. If I can get it to do what I want it to do. Did that go? That one's not meeting right there for some reason. Oh well. Nobody will see it, right? You'll never look up in the sky and see that. Okay, so I do like that, though. That's really nice. Let's look at it here and see. We've got festive pieces. What else can we grab? Is this huge? Oh, that is pretty big. Okay, so let's go backpack. What else we got in here? You said all the backpack items are placeable, right? Which is nice. How big is the backpack? Speaking of backpack, let's... There we go. We'll go there. And then I'm wanting a book. Do we have, like, any sort of book or anything? Ooh, we've got a hat, though. That is nice. We've got some scrolls or, like, a rough cloth. I want something in the corner or, like, on the middle section. We have food. We could probably do food. That would also work, too, for something. But I think a book would be nice, like a stack of books. Or a book. Ooh, a camera. What is this? Researchable kit. think I saw scrolls in here. Wasn't there scrolls? Binoculars. That's also nice, too. Another hat. An artifact. How big are the artifacts? It's not too bad. I'm wondering. I'm actually really wondering if there's a book. Is there like any sort of book in here? Not that I have seen. I did see the scroll paper though, which was right here. Oh, never mind. That's cloth. Okay, so you can definitely tell it's cloth. Is there blueprints? Nope. Okay, so there's nothing there. Interactables. Nope. Decorations. Maybe it's in here. I thought I saw a book. Or some sort of... There we go. We got scrolls. This'll work. So I've got something there. Yeah, perfect. That'll work. Oh, yeah. And we've got these ropes here, too, which I did really like, but I don't know if that would be too much sitting up here with the lights. I want to see what this looks like. It's not bad. It's not bad. I will say that I kind of wish that there was like a free place option when it comes to, or not free place. Wait, why can't I rotate these? Did these not rotate? I'm like trying to turn them. Oh, weird. I was like stuck. Wasn't there an option to... Okay, so I'm already zoomed out as far as I can. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I think that does look pretty good. Okay, so we'll have to figure out what we want to do there. Alright, so now let's build some more stuff. So we've got a round table, or a round shelving unit, which is cool. Do we want to go with something like that? I'm not sure. Refine move option plan? Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, and like I was also thinking too, like a free camera build would be nice. You know how you can like detach the camera for photo mode? It'd be nice to have it to where like, you know, you can also like use the camera mode like Eye of Oculus is the name of the spell in RuneScape Dragonwilds that you can use. I know that there's a free camera build mode in like Once Human, that kind of thing. I think the camera mode build would be really nice, or even like an option to go first person for the camera mode or something. Just something that would give you the ability to kind of like freely move around without your character's intrusion, I think would help. Alright, so we've got some building pieces here, nothing too crazy. Let's grab... We got a couch. Okay, so you're going to walk in here to the build. Where would you expect the couch to sit? Probably like off to the side, maybe? Would you expect to look straight ahead of the couch, maybe? Maybe more so here, and then we'll do the chair. Maybe like right there. That'll work. And then we'll do a little... Looks like a stool. We got a bookshelf short, bookshelf tall. We have a short table, like an end table. Okay, little round table, that would work. But we can also maybe even do one of these in between. Too big, maybe? Maybe I can slide over the chair if I really wanted it. You said pressing control plus zooming all the way, it can help? Yeah, that's what I was currently on right now. I think I'm zoomed all the way out at the moment. What's this look like? So it does kind of look like a stool. Coffee table. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Like a little awning? Yeah, that's cool. How big's this little shelf? That's cool. I do like the way that the size on that is. How big is this? Target's pretty big. Okay. This is pretty big. Yeah, I say we just go with little... Go with a little end table build. There we go. That'll work. All right, little end table build. How big is that guy? Okay, so those are pretty big decorations. Okay. This guy's pretty big. Let's go with lights really fast. Let's see what we have for... Yeah, here we go. We got a couple. We got a little candle light that we can probably put on here. Mr. says, sorry, I had to mute while we did our word games. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm just placing different things. I got into some decorating here. Checking out some of the stuff that we got placed in the house. Your OCD is going to go nuts on this campfire not being centered, but, you know, it's not my fault. It was the game's fault. I accidentally hit the... Or I placed it and then didn't realize that the... Okay, that's kind of annoying. There we go. That'll work. Perfect. You can't remove it right now. It's a bug. A lot of fun decorate to play with. It looks like... Oh my gosh, dude. There's so much. Yeah, there is so much decoration. It's bonkers. It's crazy how much decoration there is. That's cool. So you got the hanging thing there. That's nice. Okay, so... Got some plants. How big is this? That's huge. Okay. Goods to know. Cactus is massive. I also feel like that's a little too big, maybe. It's not bad. It's not bad. We'll look at it and see. We'll see what this looks like. Yeah, that's huge too. Too big. Okay. So plants, maybe not. We'll see. Some festive pieces. How big's a Christmas tree? Is that accurate size? It is. Let's go. Present boxes. That's cool. All right. What do we got here for the end table? What should we put on the end table? How's the alpha? Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, it's all building, right? So like the whole alpha is building. That's like the main focus behind it. But so far, it's really good. So like I was able to build this like lovely little treehouse build, which is what I'm currently working on at the moment. But yeah, I think it looks really good. Sorry, I was getting caught on the railing with my camera. But yeah, I think it looks really good. I'm doing some decorating and stuff now, making it nice and cozy. But then we've got multiple tiers, so I've got this tier here. And then I'll probably do maybe one little like lookout tier. Tier. Jeez, I can't speak. Are there eggs right here? Oh, look at that. Wait, did I mess this up? I think I might have messed this up. This is placed way too high, by the way. The eggs? I did not hear you asking about them. Yeah, I was able to take the eggs, apparently. Yeah, right here. A large egg with a solid pale shell, noticeable inner weight that shifts when handled. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Said eggs, the tamer in me spotted it immediately. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't even pay attention. I did not pay attention at all to you saying that. That's funny. But yeah, so that it's been good so far. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. The alpha's been pretty good. Okay, so let's see. How big is this head? Oh, that's cool. I do like that. It is big though. It is big. What about a shell? Yeah, shell would be pretty cool. What is this? A broken air heater? What? Oh, you know what? This would be cool. Let's see if we can do something like this. I'm just going to mess around with this. I'm going to turn off or get rid of this light. Let's just see something here. I don't necessarily want to do this, but we're going to try it. First of all, I can't get to where I want to get to. Okay, so with that being said, let's grab a light really quick because we do need a light. Actually, I'll just hold it like this. Okay. Let's go back to the shells. I got a good idea. I want to know if... Brosif. Okay, so it just places it inside of it. All right, this is driving me bonkers. Let's do it this way. Here's what I was wanting to know. I was wanting to know if I could take a shell, right? And if I could place it down inside of it. I wanted to see if this would work. It does seem to work. Okay, that's a huge shell. That's even a bigger shell. Yeah, so the only downside with it is it kind of just goes inside of it. Needs first person for building and placing. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be cool. I don't know if they plan on doing first person or not. I don't know. My guess is at the moment probably not, just because of the amount of, you know, like what they'd have to do different, you know what I mean, like to get it to work. But I think probably at some point they might be interested in doing that. All right, let's grab. Do we have any sort of cloth? So we do have some. What do we got for thick leather scraps? Nope. Let's go with. What is this? Oh, turtle shell. Oh, this is cool. Check this guy out. Oh, that's funny. That's really cool. I like those a lot. I hope so. A few nerdy games lately don't have that option. Drives me nuts. Yeah, I think the one thing about it for me would be, yeah, like trying to place things like, you know, specific, like in like little areas and stuff makes it really hard, especially when your character is like there. I mean, I can hit V, which kind of changes the angle, you know what I mean, like your character is, which is nice. Like I totally get it. But yeah, it would be nice to have first person, but I feel like the first person thing, do you know what I mean, would take so much more probably for them to code in. I think free cam and a couple of other quality of life will come along before any first person would. Also want to have the ability to see the mouse wheel for moving items to place in different directions. Yeah, I would agree. And I do think that one nice addition too could be that you can see the, like, through your character, you'd be able to see like your mouse or the outline of the item through your character. Like, I think that would also just help You know what I mean? It's like so small and so subtle, but I do think it would help because then at least at that point you'd be able to see it. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't, like, you wouldn't be like battling, like going around your character. It would at least be nice because then you could see the outline of the item, so you're not, you know what I mean, like missing it, I guess, or not being able to see it. So then getting frustrated. If you're able to at least see the outline, I think that would be good enough in that sense to be passable. I was looking for some hides. There was hides somewhere up here, but I was wanting to see if like you could do hides like on the table. That's kind of where my brain was going. We've got this one, which this one is huge though. And if I put it through, it's too far. Yeah, see, it's a little too big, I feel like, for what I want. Yeah, trying to decorate when you can't see that around the camera is a pain in the butt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's why I was saying, like, I think, like, I get what you're saying, right? And I think that would be cool. I just don't know, like, with first person, you mean, like, specifically. I know that it would take a lot, you know, to do something like that. So that's my only concern with it would be, like, you know, would they be able to do it on top of everything else they've done, you know, for the game, because the game is pretty much built to be in a third-person mode, you know, by default, like what they've got going. And I think that would be, you know, tough to, not tough, but, you know, more work, I guess, for them to be able to do it into first person as well. Yeah, free cam would work. Yeah, that is kind of what Witchspire has for building. Yeah. Yep. By the way, dude, Witchspire, have you played Witchspire, Sweets? What do you think of it? I absolutely like it. I think it's really good. It was too short for me. Like way too short. I was hoping they had more to it, but it was pretty limited from what I found, or from what I saw. Like from when I was playing it. Like I feel like I was able to like smash through it really quick. I have played partnered with him. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Cronus says, can you build circles with the wood using the triangle pieces? Yes, you can. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Are you talking about like what I built here? I mean, this is more of like an octagon, but yeah, I mean, it's still technically like a circle shape. But yeah, you can. Yep. And you can also interline pieces together even more, so you can like make tighter circles and stuff, or tighter, you know, angles, which I think, you know, is really nice and helps out a lot. I wanted something a little bit smaller. Maybe we can grab that there. And then maybe we can just move. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can just move this a little bit over. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I think that looks good. If you weren't looking for the animals and the celestials or the shifties, you would fly through stuff. Yeah. And I mean, I was, but I wasn't. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I was just cooking because I wanted to like get through whatever content, or I wanted to see what all content was there. Do you know what I mean? And so yes, I was quick enough to go through that. Do you know what I mean? Like according to what they had. So yeah, it was very much one of those things where I was expecting there to be more, but there just wasn't currently available. But yeah, I mean, they'll be coming out with more, and I'm excited to dive in and check out everything else they've got when the time comes. I was disappointed they didn't do that in Enshrouded. Wait, do what in Enshrouded? Wait, you're disappointed that they didn't do what in Enshrouded? Add the free camera mode? Is that what you're talking about? Triangle pieces, sorry. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they've got them here. They've got them here, which is really nice. That is huge, by the way. Carpet. I mean, I do like the fact that the carpet pieces are that big, but I didn't realize that. Okay, so you got some smaller pieces here for rugs. Some awning pieces. Okay, that looks pretty cool. And then we got another one. Yeah, we do. Sweet. Oop. Drop some frames there. Can't really see that one there. They kind of also stack, which I'm not really sure I care for that. Let's go. Yep, that'll work. And then let's go. Maybe this guy? What's he look like? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I do like that. That's because Enshrouded is voxel based. If you want any kind of round build, you're going to have to go with props, since we can't really manipulate the voxels in that one as much as we could in one long ago. Yeah, but I do really like Enshrouded's base building. I think they've done a really good job with the available options that are in there for the base building for Enshrouded. And I love the fact with the voxels, you know, that you can, like, punch a hole in the wall. Like, that is super nice. I do like that. I think that's cool with the little the faces and stuff. Oh, I do too. I just remember playing Landmark back when it was a thing, and we made all kinds of smooth circle things. Yeah. No, it is cool. Like I said, I think they've done a really good job with the building pieces and stuff, and the way that you can, like, punch holes in anything in Valheim, or not Valheim, sorry, Enshrouded. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things about the game when it comes to the building. It's so nice to be able to do that. I do think it's really good. Let's go with maybe something like this. Like that. And then let's grab some decorative pieces. How big are these antlers? Oh gosh, these are massive. Okay, I was not expecting them to be that big. I don't know if you guys intend on doing it or not, but do you guys have any plans for adding in a tool, devs, that allow you to make items smaller, like change the size of the actual item? If no, that's fine. I just didn't know if that was something that you guys had thought about or talked about or looked into. Holy cow, that is giant. Okay. That would make me giddy. What, to have size or smaller size items? Yeah, what is it called? Is it called the PP mod? Is what they call it for Conan Exiles, I think. Again, I don't know if that's something that they actually even plan on doing, but I'm interested to know if they have any interest in it. Oh, that's a light. I didn't even realize that. Is it in the light settings? It is. That's funny. Another thing I miss from Landmark, being able to size props down. Yeah, I don't know if I've never played Landmark. I don't even know what Landmark is. It sounds interesting, though, listening to you Talk about it. It sounds interesting. Okay, that's huge. It's the same one I got over there. Okay, so this is not too bad. This one here. I could put this inside there. Yep, that works perfect. Okay, another little plant there. Sweet. Okay, so that works. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is massive. Let's not place that. This is cool. I do like the greenery here. Probably place that there. What else we got for... Oh, this is a nice little... This is a nice size. Landmark was the game that SOE and then Daybreak was using to make EverQuest Next before they killed them both. Interesting. Okay. I gotcha. That's cool. So you got like little like wall pieces there too. That's cool. How big are these gifts? That's cool. That's huge, huge. Pumpkins. Just out of curiosity, do these things light up? I have a feeling they do. They do. That's cool. Yo, Amy D, what's going on? Smello Code in chat. How's it going? It is going good. It is going good. We are we're decorating, which has been fun. Been a lot of fun. I'll show you the build here in a second, but welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by, Amy D. Glad to have you. What is this? Oh my gosh. Look at this giant ham bone. That's funny. Can I like make it? Okay, so nothing happens, huh? Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that giant ham bone. Oh, that's funny. There were props for furniture and crafting, and mostly it was just voxels, and you could take a regular block, which was already poly, about a quarter of the size of Minecraft block, and smooth it down to invisible and use it to manipulate other voxels. Yeah, that's super cool. You do love your decorating? I do. I do. I absolutely love my decorating. You are correct. You know me too well. You know me way too well. Yeah, I absolutely enjoy it. It's so much fun. Okay, so that's that. What is this? A little honey? What is this? How big does this look? Okay, so not too big. That's cool. That's a giant-ass rock. Ooh, a broken lantern. That's cool. Let's put that there. Just to add some character. Not this thing. What is this? A weird thing. Okay, we don't need that. A flower. Okay. We need something vertical. What can we put there that would be vertical? Ooh, a bottle. That's cool. Might be too big for that area, though. But not too big for down here. Yeah, there we go. I do like that. Okay, so let's figure out... So that's a bone. Feathers. What about this? Yeah, we could do a jar of something. What is this? Oh, a beak of a dodo. That's cool. Dude, there's so many cool little, like, like little props and stuff that they have. I absolutely love it. What about this thing? That's cool. Shard. Oh, you know what we could do, though? I do think a little shard or something would be cool right here on the edge of the table, but it might be too big. Yeah, too big. Too big. The bag thing's pretty cool. Dude, the amount of props that we can get is so crazy. Oh, dude, that looks wicked. Look at that green thing. I think it feels too cluttered on the table, but the green thing looks really cool. I like the green thing a lot. But we still need something vertical behind this lantern, I feel. What do we get? Oh, a little eyeball. I like it. Pretty sweet. A bar of soap. Dude, the amount of stuff you can do is crazy. Another little essence. Dude, these guys look so funny. Oh, I love it. What should we do back there is the question. Yeah, some of those things are like sideways. Some eggs. You see, you said those that were there for the rock museum that you built in Ark will always have haunting memories of that example of your fondness for decorating. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He says, I like the crackling of the fire. Yeah, the sounds of the fire, dude. Yeah, a lot of the ambient sounds are really good. Yeah, they're really nice. I've been listening to them a lot too as well. In the game tonight, and there's a lot of really good ones, like really good ambient sounds in the back. What size is this? Not too bad. Okay. Cube. Dude, these eggs are massive. This looks like goldfish. You said currently 1,031 building placeables with more to come. Yeah, dude. That is awesome. You guys have done a really good job. I absolutely love all of the placeables and stuff that you can do. I think it's really, really nice. What in the world is that? A cheeseburger? You just got a random cheeseburger? Okay. What else can we put here? We need something that is... Alright, I got binoculars sitting there, which is nice. We need to put something else on the table. But it's got to be something that can stand up on its own. Makes sense that it would be on the table. A bone bag. Okay. I mean, you could do something like that. You could do a little hat. Is it hanging off the edge, though? Too much? No, it's not bad. Okay, cool. I might go with that then. There we go. We'll get rid of the binoculars off the side there. Actually, wait a second. Let's Get rid of this hat. What about this one? What does this one look like? Yeah, there we go. I do like that a lot. Your character's hair keeps making me think of a makeup brush. Did you see what the hair actually looks like? It looks pretty wicked. It looks pretty wicked. I'll have to show you out in the daytime. Which I think if I do... like that, and I do clear skies. Pause the time of day. Yep, and then if I go out here, you can see it. There you go. Yeah, it's super bright. But yeah, it does kind of look like a brush. Like a makeup brush. It does kind of look like that. It does have that same similar vibe. Okay, so we need something to put down on the bottom. What should we do for that? What do you guys think? I got a tall thing, so we need probably something. Oh yeah, a bag would probably work. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I messed up. Drew the whole cabinet, which is not what I wanted. So now we're gonna have to... Okay, so why is it doing that? That's goofy. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just... have to start over with it, which sucks, but... those aren't really... they're not really an option. Oh my, all the colors for your hair. So festive. It is so festive, yeah. Yeah, it's super festive. I was going for the look, you know? No, I think it looks good. I was pleased with it. How big is this egg? Dude, that egg is massive, too. Okay, so let's put it back what we had. We had the hat up here on top, which... worked the best when I did this way. Yep, like so. That works out pretty good. We didn't have anything else on the top, but I do want to put the bag down here at the bottom. Well, I don't have anything else blocking it. There we go. We can do that. I had a bottle on the other side. Where's the bottle that we had? Let's see. Bottle. It wasn't that one, I don't think. I don't know which bottle we had, but I do like this one, though. I think this is cool. Cool looking one. Yeah, there we go. I do like that. Okay, cool. This is pretty neat. little triangle cube. Or a triangle pyramid. That's cool. A tongue. Dude, the amount of stuff in here is so sweet. Alright, let's grab... what do we got? We got like 2 tall things, don't we? Probably need something odd or weird. Well, not really odd or weird, I guess, because we already have the other pot, which is kind of serving that purpose. So maybe we need something more like this in the center, maybe? Can't get that thing to pop up. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the two tall things. I think we could use this guy. Put him in the corner, but then I think we need another... another odd-shaped piece. Not another bag. We already did a bag. Let's do maybe a rock or some sort. That's weird. That's weird how that's placing it. That's weird. The pet shroomy thing is kind of disturbing. It's not a pet shroomy thing. It's fine. Just ignore it. It'll be all good. You won't even notice that it's even there. Perfect. That'll work. We'll just do that for now. Okay, so now the middle shelf we had, what was it? The broken... It was the broken lantern, right? Is what we currently had that was there at the moment. And I did like the broken lantern. We had the binoculars here too, by the way. Oof. We gotta get these a little bit closer onto the edge. There we go, perfect. I do like that a lot. Alright, we got a broken lantern somewhere in here, and I can't remember where it is. There should be a broken lantern. And I do want to place that again. I do really like the broken lantern. I don't know if it'd be in lights. Dude, that wheel is massive, too. The goo is gross looking. What do we got here? I thought for sure it would be... There it is. Saw it. Okay, sweet. So, yeah, so now we just shift this a little bit. There's the broken lantern. Let's go with... I don't remember what we had in the corner. Was it a plant? Did we have a plant that fit in the corner? I can't remember, chat. Do we have a plant that fit in there? Yeah, I think it was this one, wasn't it? But this one was also small enough to fit. Maybe. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works for now. That'll serve its purpose, I think. Okay, so now with that being said, we got a little cozy little outlet right there, or a little shelving unit here. We got to figure out what we're going to do on this side. That's what we need to figure out. What are we going to do over here on this side when you walk in the house? So you walk in like this. What are we going to do here? We got to figure out what we're going to put there. Long table, shelf unit. We do have this table. We could put that there. But would that look okay? I'm not sure. We've also got some shelves. Which would look like that. There's a lot of shelves in one little area. How big is this? Holy cow, that thing is huge. I didn't realize it was going to be that big. Okay. What else do we got over here? Oh, we can do that. That would be fine. And then what about the, is there a chest? Yeah, okay, so there's interactable chess pieces. But once I place this, though, I'm not going to be able to move it. Right? Not until they fix it. Okay, let's see here. I do like the chest, though. Yep, so you can't see it, so it doesn't poke out the door, which is nice. But I do like that a lot, actually. Okay, barrels are pretty big. Crates are pretty big. That's not that too big. Okay, that's good. Feeding trough. Let's go to decorations here. Let's place... What else can we place on the shelf? Because I do like the way this is coming together. Aren't some of these smaller? Yeah, these will work. I think, right? No, those are a little too big. Not too bad. Yep, way too big. Okay, good to know. We do got a cup, though. Okay. What else we got? Way too big. Not way too big technically, but I think too big for my taste. Interesting. Lighting, some more plants. That we could do. We could put a plant on here. Faux show. Now let's go to backpack really quick. Let's get one of those odd shaped pieces that glow. Because I thought that would be cool. Where is it at? Is it one of these? Can't remember. That does not glow. There was a piece that was glowing that I thought looked really cool, but I'm not sure which one. Was it this one? Yeah, it's probably this one. Yeah, that looks really cool. Okay, so then with that being said, let's grab... We need some sort of light, maybe, too. What light would we like to use, though? Do we want a bottle of some sort? Or would we rather prefer more of a candle? I mean, it's not bad. How big is the jar? The jar's also green, though. I don't know, we might just go... like that, and then maybe we'll go with a... what else we got in here? What do we do? What do we do? By the way, welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for sitting through them. I appreciate it. I forgot to mention that earlier. Nope. What is this? A chicken foot? Bro, that's disgusting. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be cool if we did another... Well, okay, never mind. We got some of these little characters, too. I forgot about those. They're huge, though. Ooh, the egg one's not huge. We do have the camera. Should we do the camera? Oh, what did that just get rid of? I just got rid of something, but I didn't see what I got rid of. Oh, the actual shelf, bro. Come on. All right, construction. There we go. I got it. Yo, King Dragon, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Welcome in. Holy cow, it's already 1 a.m. I didn't even realize that. Dude, I've been decorating for so long. I didn't even realize. Welcome in, King Dragon. Glad to have you, homie. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Good week. All right, let's figure out what do we got for... Where's the skulls? Was that in the backpack? I think it was. Yeah, those are huge, though. This one was small enough, and then this one was technically small enough, but we don't need it. Let's go with the decorations. We'll go with the ship right here in the center. there we go. That works out pretty good. Bad night for me. Genesis 1 for ASA got delayed. Oh man, did it really? I didn't even realize it got delayed. How far did they push it back? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, I didn't even realize that it got delayed. Definitely not a fan of that. I got delayed a week. I know you don't really touch Ark anymore, but I felt... Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I haven't touched Ark in a while, but don't think I don't miss it. I promise you I miss it. I promise you I miss it. I think about it actually quite often. And I still share, like, Ark stuff and everything on social media and stuff. But, yeah, that sucks, man. I didn't realize that they had delayed it. That does suck, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, it's one of those things. I enjoy playing it. I love Ark. Ark is probably my favorite survival crafting game of all time, dude. Of all time. But yeah, I haven't made any content in Ark in a hot minute. But yeah, I do miss it. Miss it a lot, actually, at certain times when I think more about it. Okay. What is it that we have here that I think would fit well here? I do think this would work pretty good. What about something like this? But I need it to sit on the actual shelf. Yeah, there we go. I think that works. That works out pretty good. We'll go with that. We got a little starfish here we can probably throw up there. Just to add in some little flavor. Is this a bow and arrow? That's cool. Yeah, that is really sweet, actually. I do like the fact that the bow can just be sitting there. That's cool. Pickaxe as well. Rolled up a leather. I do like that. Can we... Yeah, my only... Do you know what I wish? I wish there was a push option. Devs, I wish you could slide something forward and backward. Does that make sense? So, like, just as long as, like, holding shift and scroll wheeling and it lifts it up and down, it'd be nice to have an option, like, maybe, like, control scroll. Do you know what I mean? Would allow you to, like, push the item forward and backward, like, from the NPC to the front. Yeah, push to move his slide coming. Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love that. I think it would be really nice to be able to push and slide things. Yeah, because, see, I feel like these things stick out a little too far. That's okay, though. Yo, Sneaky Turtle, thank you so much for the sub. Dude, I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Bracer says, that's planned. Zebra says, wait, this game is real. It is. It is, Bald Zebra. Dude, why are you not sleeping, by the way? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. It is real, homie. It is. It is. The game is real. And you were going to absolutely love it, by the way. At least the building aspect from what I've played so far. Liquid says, thinking of a toggle. So scroll wheel will switch between rotate, left, right, up, down, backwards. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Yeah. Versus says, sure is. It's Friday. I was playing some Baldur's Gate with some friends. Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah, Zeb. Check this out, dude. Look at this. Look at this little private little treehouse oasis that I'm building here. I absolutely love it. But yeah, what I was gonna tell you was something that you'll actually absolutely love and appreciate, dude. Is you see these stairs right here? So what's really cool about these stairs is they're actually single placed. So, oh my gosh, dude, it's ridiculous. So I'll show you. Check this out. So if you come here and you just do stairs, right? Is it stairs? Steps, sorry. So watch this. So if you place like one single step, you can build it and you can rotate it however you want. Which is ridiculous. Oh. But yeah, you can literally just do your own set of spiral stairs based on that, which I think is so stinking cool. Like, look at that. You can do it all by yourself by individual pieces. Oh man, it's so nice. He says, yeah, been following a while, and the building always looked good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah, new Tides of Fortune render, an ASA for the ship's costume requirement. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that as well, and it does look really cool. I'm actually excited for the pirate stuff. Tides of Fortune to come. I am. I'm very excited for it. I think it's going to be really, really cool. Also, too, another thing that I think would be nice would be able to angle pieces down. And I know Chisel has said that before too. But like, you see how this bridge is like going straight across? You know what I mean? I think it'd be nice to have it to where you can like tilt it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, pull it down, which would be good. Well, I'll show before I'll watch for a bit before bed. All right, no worries. Zeb, dude, I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Have yourself a good night as well. Yo, Sneaky Turtle with the follow. Thank you so much. That alert finally just came through. Glad to have you. I saw it in the chat like 10 minutes ago. All right, let's see here. What do we got? What are these? These are pillars, right? Yep, that's cool. You know what we should do here? We should probably take this off, actually, now that I think about it. So why doesn't that want to... There it is. Okay. You can't select it there on the side. Got it. Can we do... Yeah, that's probably what we want to do, actually. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. I do like the ship here in the middle, which I do think look really nice. Let's grab, wasn't there some rope decor? Where was the rope decor? Was it down in here? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's take some of this. Can I get it to... Actually, wait a second. Do we have anything else that is droopy decorative? We do have lights. Landscaping. No. Festive. Backpack stuff. Do we have anything droopy? What are these? These are all arrows. No, these all lay flat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so it's probably just the decorative ropes. So let's take some of those. See if we can get the... Can we get them to... Snapping, dude. This snapping is killing me. Can I not get them to pull onto the... I can't get him to go onto the shelf. I mean, that works. That works. I think I got it at least decent enough anyways for me to be okay with it. So I think that serves its purpose. I'm good with that. Yeah, being able to put something inside of the shelves is a giant pain when it comes to some of the placeables. Yeah, because see, it like immediately wants to attach to another one. Can I put that on there properly? Can't really tell. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Put a cup in here as well. Actually, we'll put a couple cups. A little bit of a spacing there, but I guess it works. Come on. Just put it in there. Why can't you just go to your home, glass? I have no clue if that's floating in the air or not. Oh yeah, it's totally floating there. Damn you, glass. Just go to your home. Does not want to. It's like, no thanks. It's like, no thanks, dude. No thanks, Dad. Not interested. Nope, that's not in the hole. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's go to the backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Sap torch. Wait, if you place the torch down, does that have a light on it? Just out of curiosity. It does not. Oh, maybe it does? No, it does not. Okay. There we go. That's cool. How big is this skull? this one. Some shells. We currently do not have a public unlisted live stream on YouTube. Go live. We can connect your chat with a few objects. Wait, why is it doing that? Did it disconnect from YouTube? That's weird. Should be live on YouTube as well. Why is it saying that? That's weird. Yeah, Meld says we currently do not have an active public or unlisted live stream on YouTube. Go live and we'll connect to your chat. Weird. It's like it almost like disconnected from my YouTube chat, but for no reason. That's weird. Anyways, I think I still got you guys here with me, right? You guys still see me? Yeah, you're on Twitch. Yeah, you're on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why it's being goofy. Why it's saying YouTube. YouTube is saying that it's... Or not YouTube, but the Meld is saying that it was disconnected or something from YouTube. I didn't notice an interruption. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I don't know then. Maybe it's just saying that, but it doesn't. But it's lying to me. That's what it is. It's lying. What's interesting is that certain items, for whatever reason... No! Damn it. The fact that that happens, dude, makes me so mad. Okay, so now I need to select this thing, but I need to get that stupid thing out from underneath there. Should have done that first. Okay. Perfect. That looks good. I still see and hear you in the game just fine. Lies a lot. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it works, though. We got it figured out. Yo, Vinamega, what's going on, dude? It has been a long time no see, homie. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, brother. Glad to have you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, there you go. I do like that bee. The bee looks really cool. Okay, sweet. So now we need to figure out some sort of lighting over here. So where do we want to put a light? Where do we want to put a little bit of a lighty lights here? Maybe, since we can mesh things, right? We can mesh things together. Maybe what we could do is we could probably put this thing here, right? Hear me out. Let's try something fun. What if we put that there? Too close to the edge. A little bit farther in. Nope, too far forward. There we go. Perfect. So now what we do is then I come back over here to backpack. We go to skulls. I want to see if I can get... Check that out. Look at that. That's pretty sick. There we go. Doing well. Finally started working. So very limited time to do anything fun. Yeah. That's unfortunately adulthood. But yeah, dude. Congrats on getting a job and stuff, man. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you enjoy the job. That's always a plus, right? What else we got for pieces? We got a little spool, like a little spindle spool. That's cool. Only if I can place it inside here. Will it let me? I think it did. I think that one actually went inside, which is nice. Okay, so we'll have to play around with some of these things to really get them to go where we want to see them go. I don't know which way this is or which way this looks. There we go. Backpack's leaned up against there. That's fine. What else we got here? Are any of these things like... Yeah, so see, they lay sideways, which I'm not a big fan of. I want to be able to... And also, certain ones I've noticed have, like... They're, like, attached to my body, which I'm not a big fan of. I want it to be able to, like, you know, rotate and move and everything on its own. But some of them you can't, I feel like. Some of them are... like attached to you. Do we have anything taller? Oh, you know what? We could do a plant. That's what we could do. Too small. Kind of too big. I know I'm being picky, but... I don't know, maybe this is probably good, I guess, maybe? I feel like that shouldn't be on the ground, though. I feel like that's... Yeah, a little too small. Ooh, that's... never mind. That's what we already have, right? There we go. I do like that. Gonna plant there on that side. Plant there on that side. Let's grab some. Isn't there like hanging moss? Wait, where's the hanging moss go? Okay, that was a weird spot to put it, but okay. Yeah, that works out pretty good. So it looks like it's kind of overgrown a little bit, but I wanted to place some like on the sides, but I don't see really the ability to do that, I guess. Place it like that for now. Okay. Yeah, we need some small placeables still somewhere. We do need some small placeables. Liquid says, sorry, I had to disappear for a while. How's it going? Oh, yeah, it's going really good. Check it out. I don't know how long you've been gone, but here's what we got so far. Nice little placeable area here. Had a hell of a time with this little bookshelf, but we got it there. This little area over here with a little shelf on top. Put some rope decoration underneath with a chest. I did some trickery here. I put the candle underneath the skull to make it look like the skull was actually the candle light piece for the little ambiance, which I do really like. I want a push and pull mechanic here for the shelves on this side, so I can push and pull things inside there, but I think it looks good. Yeah, it's coming together. I mean, it's looking really, really nice and cozy. Slowly but surely getting there. I put these in the trunk. I don't know if you saw these, but I put some of these like things like carved into the trunk, which I thought was really cool looking, really creative. But yeah, it's going well. You said, how does it look at night from the shore? I have not, honestly, I have not done anything with it. I'll have to change the time and look at it. You mean the little bookshelf that has a demon shroomy friend on the lower shelf? It does, yeah. Is the building in this game Conan style? I mean squares and triangles? Yeah, squares and triangles for now. There are rounded pieces. I'll show you those. So there are some rounded pieces which are pretty cool. Like these here. But not all of the rounded pieces are put into the game for the alpha. But you can see, like, these are curved. You also have, like, these pieces. So, like this. So you can also do those. Which are curved. You got curved foundations as well. You also have, you know, some stair curves like that. You've also got these. So curved pieces like that. You know? Which you can also put on. Like so. But yeah, as far as like the foundations and stuff go, yeah, I mean it's similar to Conan. You can stack things up and everything. There's no structure integrity, so you don't have to worry about like, you know, placing things and then deleting something from the bottom and then it crashing all down. You don't have to worry about that. That doesn't happen. He says, nice. Love that. Love this building's templates. Got really good with it after 3,000 hours in Conan. Yeah. Yep. It's similar. Like I said, it's similar. It's not 100% one-to-one. They've definitely got some more pieces, and I do like some of the stuff that they've got that's different for sure. But yeah, as far as like the, I would say fundamental kind of vibe, yeah, it feels similar. Feels similar to Conan. Okay, so let's change the nighttime. Wait, time of day. There you go. This is nighttime. Probably should wait, right? Leave the house first. Go to the beach so we can see where we're going. Yeah, I want to be able to sprint too, Liquid, by the way, from or I want to be able to sprint while I'm in building mode. That's a big one too. Need torches up the spiral staircase. Yeah, we will need for sure. All right, so let's do time of day. Yeah, I don't think it's light enough. Not with the tree canopy. Yeah, you definitely can't see it enough. Yeah, I need some more lights for sure. Definitely need some more lights. Also, a building request would be railings that snap to the like the stair pieces. That would be nice too, like railings. Then I can put like railing here, and then railing that goes down here. So then that way we can have, you know, like they are like cohesive all the way around. Like I think that would be nice. Sprint planned, I believe. We had it before and removed for balance. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yep. Yep, no worries. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to have it on there for sure. Okay, what in the heck is this? Okay, so we got that there. Okay, so now let's see if you do... Dude, I'm so afraid to place interactables because then I can't remove them. You know what I mean? Once I place them. It makes me nervous to place them. Research table. King size bed. That's cool. Construction. What do we want this to be up here? Do we want this to be... Actually, you know what we should do? We probably should get the building pieces that we want for sure placed. So let's do that first. What pieces do we want? We probably want to use the same ones we used before. Right? That's my guess would be. We don't want to do that. Wait, that's wrong. Yep. Yeah, so then now we can put the walls up. What do we want to do for that is another interesting question. Let's do that, I guess. That'll work. And then do we want to do... You probably do that. That'll work. Wait, are you telling me it's possible to clip pieces together too? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's fully, fully possible. Yep, to clip pieces together, 100%. Yeah, they do. They've done a really good job with adding the collision already in. So yeah, you can sync pieces into other pieces, and yep. Absolutely. All right, and then from here, I want to figure out where is the... There we go. We got some windows. Okay, so let's see how we want to do those. Let's do a window there. Maybe a window there. And then let's come back up and do some walls. What do we want for walls is the question. Probably the same that we did before, right? I mean, we could change it up a little bit if we wanted. I don't know where I want to go with those pieces for sure, but I think that'll work. And then we'll go to interactables. Let's go to king size bed. Right by the window. Actually, I got an idea. Yeah, let's see if this works. This would be cool if this works. How far does the bed come out? Basically... Alright, first of all, let me get demo items. Inventory's full, so it places them on the ground. Okay. We'll just do this. There we go. Destroy. Destroy. Okay, perfect. There we go. So now I want to drag those here. Alright, perfect. So, let's see where it comes out at. Literally like right on those poles. Okay, so let's do this. I got an idea. I want to see if this works, chat. It's gonna be awesome if it does. Alright, let's see if this works. So if I go here, because there's collision on, right? Can I technically... Yeah, you can. So I can raise the bed. Check that out. That's freaking sweet. Beware, crates are interactables. Okay. Oh no, you can see the beds floating above the crates, and I can't move it. Oh, never mind, it's not floating above the crates. Okay, so it's floating above the crates technically, yeah. Okay, I see it. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. No worries, that's all good. That's all good. Okay, so what I did want to do though is I wanted to see this here. Yeah, dude, check this out. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to make it. You can also stack floors to raise areas. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Do I want it like that? Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. So that'll work. And then we can do... Yeah, see, the only problem with this is I'm pretty sure... Oh, never mind. That was correct. Okay, so that is correct. Okay, we'll add nice bunk bed style drawer to the list. Yeah, dude, isn't that sick? That's awesome, isn't it? It gives you the ability to, like, you know what I mean? Now, if I would have done this correctly, and obviously they weren't already placeables, is that I would have made sure that these were, like, slid further in, you know, like underneath the bed. But the concept is there, which is all that matters. But yeah, the concept is there, so it's fine. But yeah, check that out. See? So now you basically have a bedding, like underneath the bed, or not bed, a shelving and stuff like underneath the bed, which I think is super cool. But yeah, raises it up, which is nice. Now I'm curious how this works. So if I go here and I go to step, how does this work with it? Can I... If I... Where's it at? Where's it going when I put it there? Yeah, it's somehow going back. I'm not sure where. Weird. Okay, no worries. No worries. Be happy. Okay, so I do like that a lot. I like my bed sitting there, which is cool. I got this thing here. We probably should do a... What can we do with custom furniture pieces is an interesting play. Can you stack walls too? Like internally? I'm curious. So, like, if I wanted to... Yeah, you can. You can stack walls. So, yeah, you can double up on the walls. Like, if you wanted your inside walls to look different than your outside walls, you can do that. That's cool. Good to know. What in the world is this? What the heck? What is this? What does it say this is? Railing corner. Oh, railing corner filler. That's why I was like, what in the world? I mean, he says, I know it says, since 1 a.m. since you're up earlier, wanted to let you know about 2 a.m. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder, Amy. Oh, shoot. You know me. You know me, dude. I'd be sitting here chilling all day, all night. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it, love. All right. So let's do, what do we got here? Is there a way that I can... I don't know if there is. Weird. Okay. Oh, there's... Yeah, we got a ad break starting in 30 seconds. So we'll see you guys back here in about 3 minutes. All right, so let's see. We've got an awning, which is nice. What else do we have here that we can play around with? Interactables. What else do we got for interactables? Oh yeah, we do have the how tall is this thing, by the way? Interactable, be careful. Yeah, true. True. True, it is interactable. You are correct, so I can't remove it. Right. Right. Valid point, sir. Thank you for the reminder. We fixed the issue. Sweet. That's good to know. MBD says, I do know how you are, especially when you're trying to make it into the next issue of Under a Rock Architecture Digest. Oh, I know. All right, let's see what we got here. So this is a big rug, which I do like. These are really nice. There we go. Nice little fancy schmancy. Ooh, you know what we could do? Let's, is it construction? Where is the beams that I saw? Isn't there beams? Yeah, I saw some beams. Here they are. So, okay, so column number 1, what does that look like? Dude, that's pretty cool. So that means, in theory, column number 2. Oh, wow, that's huge. That's big. Okay, that's not. That's huge. And it's big. Okay. So this is probably the best that we got here. Oh, that was not where I wanted to put that. Why is that so goofy? It is like not wanting to go. Right where I want it. Try zooming camera all the way in. Okay. This one's sitting on the ground. Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Give it a try on the fire pit. Wait, oh, to remove the fire pit? Like this? Wait, it does work. So it's not a bug. So it does work. You just have to be zoomed all the way in. So you can replace interactables. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, it does. It works. Unless if you just fixed it in my game patched. Okay, what does this... Does it look better now? I think it looks a lot more centered, doesn't it? At least appealing to the eye, anyways. It looks closer. We'll patch the fix later, but that's a good workaround for now. How did you figure that out? Did you randomly just play with it, or did you just randomly remember, or what? I mean, it's not 100% center. It still needs a little bit of finessing here. Like, that's pretty damn close. It's too far forward. Let's see. Is that better? Still a little too far forward. But as far as everywhere else, I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks a lot better than it did. Seven knows the issue and fixed it. He mentioned that could work. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, that's sweet. I was glad that I was finally able to move that. Wait, that wicker basket would be that'd be on fire, wouldn't it? Would not be good. You know what's funny? You know what would be hilarious? If this would actually work. Oh, you know what? It will work. I mean, it would look goofy, but it would work. Oh, wait. Wait. So since I can remove placeables, that means I could fix the drawers. Yes. It does mean that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So then now, the question then would become, what do I want to do with the ends? Because I feel like that is super bulky. And maybe we don't want that like that, right? So let's bring... would that work? Oh yeah, that would work. That looks good. Okay, so then now we would bring... Would we do a crate maybe? Is that what we do? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that would work. The only downside is I don't know if the crate is tall enough. We might have to go with something maybe like this, but we'd have to do the backside of the treasure drawers. Maybe that would work. Try two of the dressers side by side. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted the four drawers. Yeah, that's true. It's a valid point. You could do them side by side. I was gonna say, or this does look like it works pretty good as well. Yeah, that works. I mean, that looks pretty good. For a makeshift bed set, I mean, that's pretty good. But yeah, the two side by side would probably be ideal. Because then you could... Oh, it's probably sitting higher because of the rug, isn't it? Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, you could totally do that. You could totally do that. Because then if you do the bed up higher, do you have enough room? Can I get it to... Yeah, it's actually like the perfect size. So yeah, you could technically do that. You'd slide it back a little bit right here on the front, but yeah, you could technically do that. I didn't remember which way it was. Was the bed longer or shorter? I think it was longer or shorter, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That looks a lot better. Yeah, you'd be able to do that. My only thing was, like, I just didn't really want necessarily 2 or 4 drawers on each side. But yeah, technically that would work. And then if you didn't, you could also change it up to, like, if you didn't want, you know, if you didn't want both sides to have drawers, you know what I mean? You could take the same thing and just flip them. You know what I mean? Because in that way, you know, you could have... Because some beds, you know, don't have drawers on both sides. So you could do something like that. So then the bed would only have the drawers on the one side. And then the same thing with this part here. You'd also be able to kind of finagle your way into here too. There you go. There's your bed. There's your raised bed. You could literally just take this right here and turn it into a piece. And then because the legs are floating off the ground, you probably could do a Not necessarily a crate, but I'm saying like this would be what you could do. Something smaller. But ideally, yeah, you'd want to put something that would go down to the ground. That would make sense. There we go. Yeah, you could do something like that. Yeah, I think the crates are too big for sure. Love watching you make designs like this. Oh, dude, this is my specialty, Liquid. This is my specialty, man. Dude, I make custom furniture pieces all the time in games. Like, I've got a whole video in a loft. I'm sure you know what a loft is, right? Like, I'm sure you know what the game A Loft is. But yeah, I've got like videos on YouTube that's like strictly nothing, or strictly just me making custom furniture pieces in a loft. Custom islands. Right there. So look at this. These are some crazy pieces. And the building materials. You should make that in the open, then blueprint it and share it so others can use it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would love to do that for sure. Those custom pieces need to be blueprinted and shared, please. Oh, specialty equals obsession. It is. I'm probably autism is crap when it comes to this kind of stuff because I like love it. But like, so I'll show you some of the pieces that I created. I don't know do I show it at the beginning of the video? I don't know if I do. Or if I show you how to make them. Yeah. So like right here. So like I show some pieces here. So like these are just like building pieces, like walls and door frames and stuff that you can build like in the game. But then I like show how to make like, you know, different closets and stuff. Just using basically like the building pieces. Like for walls and mini walls and stuff. But like I basically created it to where you could do stuff like this. Where it looks like, you know, it looks like it's like a custom cabinet, but it's not a custom cabinet, you know, it's like an actual random piece. I built like a double door one here too. To show the difference there. You can open it up, different things, shelving on the side. And then I show this one, which is pretty cool. So then I use like these little like worm grow boxes in the game that like for like compost bins. And then I'm placing like this window frame over top of it like that. You can kind of see what I'm making is a vanity. But you'll see here. But once it's all said and done, you could box it all in your build, and then I'll show you what it looks like once it's fully done. Check that bad boy out. See, this is the stuff that I do, man. And then like the crates, so like there's no crates in the game, but again, I'm just using building pieces, you know what I mean? Like stacking materials and stuff in them to make them look like it's actual crates. Even though it's not, which is super cool. And then this one you're going to laugh at. Look at this. I built a full custom bathroom. Oh, out of crop plots and stuff. So like this circle is actually a crop plot piece. And then these are just stone slabs. So like I used the stone slabs to place them there, and then I used a crop plot. And when you put the compost or you put the dirt in the crop plot, makes it look like it's dried up shit in the toilet, which is so funny. And then but yeah, and then there's no bathtub, so this one here is also a flower bed or like a garden bed that's shaped like a oval. So I used it like a tub, and then they have like a free like drawing like piece for like wood or like whatever material you want. So then I just created like a little faucet. out of it, and the handle over here for that too, to make it look like it's like a bathroom, which is pretty cool. This is his joy while I'm out grabbing all the animals possible. Yeah, and reading all the quest, you know, reading all the quest lines. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. See, this is just to give you an example. Like, it's completely random. Oh yeah, and to get it to place there too, like that low into the ground. You know what I mean? You have to like, dude, I've finagled so many times with stuff like this. But yeah, that's why like I was super super intrigued with something like this. You know what I mean? Like building this stuff, because I absolutely love this kind of stuff. It's so much fun to do, to build these little custom pieces. This one does look really good though. So how do I blueprint it? What do I do to blueprint it? I did see there was a blueprint section in the building menu. How does this work? So if I blueprint your own description items, that's so cool. Nice kit bashing. Yeah. That's basically like kit bashing. Similar thing than that. Trying to play together earlier. He does not read the instructions. Books, etc. I do not build, so he skips through all the knowledge and then asks me later how we do such and such. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, you have the foundations there, so you would capture the house too. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So yeah, so I need to rebuild it and then put it like on the ground or whatever. So then that way, like, we can do it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, build in the middle of nowhere, then remove the foundations. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Yep, that's cool. Then use the pylons in your inventory. Then use your pylons in your inventory. And you can capture the pylons. What do you mean by pylons? In your inventory. Oh, these things. These things right here, Tomo? These survey poles? Oh, yeah, when capturing a blueprint. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Wait. Why is it not... Oh, sorry. I didn't have the thing selected. That's why. Yo, Seven, thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you. Welcome. You could capture and now then place it, and only make the bed pieces and remove the others, then capture a new blueprint. Oh, yeah. No worries. Yeah. No worries. I got it. I got you. Okay, so you're saying... So it won't, so if I make it like right here, it won't matter, right? So you're saying I would just place the foundations like in the ground, not in the ground, but I would place them high enough so you don't see the grass. Like that. And then interactables. These two. Oh, this actually helps out a lot too, because then I got the lines that I can also use to my advantage. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so then now... Remember to read the foundations you make it though? Yeah, will do. Okay, so then now we can do this, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to get where I want to be with it. Maybe I will. Right here is good. Okay. Yeah, about right there. Is that long enough? Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so then we come back here. And then if we didn't want to do... Did we want to do both? Like, did we want to do... Like, did we want to do both drawers on the side, or do we just want to do the drawers on the one side? How far does this one come out? Technically past, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Both sides, George, you think so? Okay, we can do that. Let's start on the end because we know where that one's at. Hell yeah. That's pretty damn close. Okay. Both sides, I feel like I would use drawers on both sides. Yeah, if it's placed in the middle of the room, for sure you would, yeah. Yeah, if it's placed in the middle of the room. There you go. There she is. Oh, never mind, we forgot one more. The breathing animation also you should fix that to where it doesn't move the piece. Does that make sense? Like the building, like your breathing shouldn't move, like the placement of the piece moving back and forth, and it affects that currently. That would be very annoying when it comes to building in the game. Yeah, just a heads up on that. That would be annoying, or could be annoying for sure. Dude, check this out. Hell yeah, I think that looks really good. Okay, so then now let's grab... Yeah, the only thing we got to figure out is going to be the bottom of this. I got to figure out what I want to do for that. Oh, maybe... That's way too big. Way too big. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could think of would be you would have to use the crates. Because I don't see any building piece that would... You know what I mean? Potentially fit underneath that spot. That would make sense. Because I don't think quarter... No, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just leave it off for now. But I feel like the barrels work. I'm just curious to see what it looked like. No. Definitely not. Yeah, I mean, I feel like these are like the only pieces that are gonna relatively work for the time being. until you get quarter walls or half walls or whatever. There you go. There is your raised king bed, baby. Okay, so now what you're saying is I need to remove the foundations. Like so. And then now I need to do what? Blueprint. Nope. Okay, so I need to grab these things. Equip the pylons. Okay. Yep. Like that, right? Is that going to bring that box too? Or no? Looks like I did. Looks like it works. Okay. Place pylon, remove pylon, target pylon to create. Include decorations, include interactables. Interact with one. Create blueprint, hit confirm. Find it under the blueprints in the menu. Okay. Okay, so we go here. Blueprint. Oh, it does, dude. Look at that. It keeps everything. That's pretty cool. Okay. 4. Pylon. Okay, so when do you name it? Do you name it before you save it? Or like, can I go in and rename it now? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, so you don't have the option to delete your blueprint, though. Okay. Okay, so I need to do this to here to there to there. Like that, right? Just like that. Okay. Believe if you craft a blueprint table, you can rename it there too. Okay, sweet. So then now I interact with it, name it here. Okay. What do we want to do? What do we want to name it? Raised. What is this called? The bed. What's the, when you build the bed, what is it called? Do you know? I can't remember what it's called. Raised. No, what's the name of the bed? Is it called master bed? Is it raised master bed? I thought it was large bed. I can't remember the name. King size bed. Okay, raised king size bed. There we go. Okay, sweet. So then now, looks like a captain bed. It does kind of look like a captain bed, yeah. Okay, so now, with that being said, what do we do now? So now we can go here, hit place, like that. But then, so then I would have to like actually farm out the materials, right? Because I'm assuming this doesn't work with just this. Place it, hit with my hammer. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so you actually have to be facing it. You gotta zoom out. Case. Oh, that's funny. We need a bigger crosshair. Yeah, I couldn't hit it because the little circle dot. You see the little gray circle dot in the center of my screen wasn't touching it or hitting it. But there she is. In her entire glory. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it looks good. Yeah, that's so cool. I love it. I can make my own pieces. I can kit bash furniture. Woohoo! Hell yeah. There you go. There you go, guys. I got you some pieces. I got you a piece anyways for now. I'll get you some more pieces. If you guys ever want me to design some furniture too, by the way, I don't know a whole lot about 3D modeling, but I could definitely kit bash some stuff and let you guys turn it into actual building pieces in the game. I got another variant that I think would be cool, would be to move these pieces like towards the end, you mean on both sides, like here and here, and then like to turn it into like a one of those beds that's got like the columns on the corners on the ends. Now if you want to share that in your share folder, there's a folder called blueprints, and you can share the file directly in your share folder. Oh, you're talking about in the like saved on the computer, you mean? That's what you're talking about? But yes, I will be more than willing to share it with you guys for sure. What is this? No, that's just a quarter wall. Where is the... There's a much larger one, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So what I was wondering is, if like what this would look like. Now clearly, that is way too tall. It'd be nice to get yeah, it'd be nice to get one that was short like this, but make it this thick. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Like this short, but then this thick, like a thick boy. Alright, I do like that though. Let's go back to... Oh, wait a second. How tall is this one? Nope, not bad. Okay, so we'll go... Too tall? No, I think that's fine. Oh, didn't even push that down far enough. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I know. Or a slider to make it longer or shorter. Yeah. Or just simply have it snap. You know what I mean? To just simply have it snap to where it doesn't go through the floor. There we go. There's you a column build, and then there was a... Where was the awnings? Or not awning, the, was it building pieces, or what was it? I can't remember. There was actually... Was it decorations? It might be decorations. Yeah, there we go. Does this work? Should work. Come on. Maybe I have it backwards. We'll probably have to put a wall here. For now. May want to make the lower end poles at the top. That way it peaks in the middle. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yep, like spin it around. Yeah, that's for sure probably what we'll end up doing. Yep. You're saying putting it like this. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. But I want to get it to where... Can I not get it to... I want to get it to go on this side of the wall. It's weird. It does not want to. It does not want to snap that direction. Oh yeah. Duh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I want to get it to where... I want it something like this. But obviously covering over top of the bed itself. Yeah, something like that. This bottom one needs to be fixed, but you guys get the point anyways. The orange or this red color goes really well with the pillows to match the pillow covers. Also, I just had another idea. I know, I need to get my ass to bed. Another thing that I thought was pretty cool, that would be neat too, would be you could technically probably... That's too big. Oh. Some massive frame drops. Okay. I wanted to see if you could do it, but... Interesting. Yeah, my brain's going crazy now. Like, just with coming up with all of the things that you could do with all the the individual pieces. Because you could get, like, super crazy. With adding all sorts of decorative pieces. Like that. Yeah, and speaking of the interactables, landscaping. I really like this plant. I don't know why. I think it's like the perfect little size. You could put... Yeah, that could work. Doom, 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 doom. tell that's a carpet. There we go. I do like that, though. Landscaping. Okay, so that's huge. It's not going to work. Where is... Do we have... Yeah, we do have some flower pots, right? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Check that out. That looks good. Backpack. We could grab something small. There we go. Perfect. Look at that custom piece. That's pretty nice. Take a... Nope, way too big. Yeah, I need a little small table. Do we have a small table somewhere? I want a small table. I might just have to use this top. How big is this? That's huge. Nope, no thank you. I know I need to get my butt in bed. It's already almost 3 a.m. My kids are going to be up in 3 hours. All right. Decorations. Bottom left bench, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking I might just use this for now. Or actually, you know what? No, we'll use the circle one. That's fine. We'll use the circle one just for the time being. I can fix it or change it later if I want. But what I did want to do is I wanted to put that on there, and I wanted to do this. I can't see a single thing. Where's my light? There we go. Okay. Wanted to do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Free place, please. Can you please stop? That'd be nice. Yeah, I think a table that size would be nice. I want to be able to place this, and I don't know why it will not let me. I don't want it to be floating in the sky. I think it's floating, yeah. Not what I want. It's fine. That'll work. Okay, so what I want is I want to do... Is it backpack? Yeah, I think it's backpack. Perfect. Yep, this is what I want to do. Okay. Perfect, just like so. Make it look like a little drinking table, you know? That's kind of what I was going for. Do we have... No, okay. Yeah, we need some lights over here. Nope, too big. Probably just put a little single candle. Otherwise we can do... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It wasn't even on it. Sucker. Wasn't even on there. So a table that is a stool size? Yeah, I would do like a table that's like the stool size a little bit, or just like square option. So you got a round option now, a square option would be nice. You are dragging. You're gonna be dragging when you get up. No, I will be fine. I will be fine. That's why they got coffee. A table like this size right here, Liquid. Like I want a table that height, but obviously this is poking out the bottom. But like I want a table like that height is basically what I want. I'll screenshot it for you. But yeah, that's basically what I want. A table that height. I think that'd be good. In this width. So this width, but solid table, not bench. I think that would be good. Did you see this bench? Did you see this, by the way, Liquid? I'll have to make another blueprint of this one here. But check out this canopy bed that I made when you said you were gone. You were going to be right back. I don't know if you saw it or not. But yeah, that's another version of the king bed that I made. And I can even do the basket in the front of it too. Oh, yeah, that is my specialty. You can ask Chisel. We've had so many conversations about this. He is he's an architect builder, like IRL, like what he knows and loves. And so yeah, he's really good at doing that stuff, like building the outside shell. He hates decorating inside the house. I am the full-on decorator inside. I love to micro build. Hey, Code. You were under a rock, I bet. Wait, I better find the rock so you're not stuck under it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. That sounded like a 3 a.m. It's breathing down my neck yawn. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. No, we're good. We're good. Anyways, guys, I think that's going to be wrapping it up for us tonight, dude. I appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with us. It was an absolute pleasure. Developers, thank you all very much for tuning in. Glad to have you both here. I didn't know if you guys were going to be awake. I didn't know the whole time zone shift and the time zone thing. The game is actually really good, Light Pyro. I'm sorry, buddy, but we're about to be getting off here. I've been live for 6 hours now, and it's almost 3 a.m. my time. So, but yeah, no, everything was good. Great job. How did everything feel? Everything felt actually really good. I think like for building purposes, I think the snapping is definitely something that needs some work. I think the hitboxes on some things. 1 second. We got an ad. I can't skip it, unfortunately. I don't know. Liquid, can you still hear me, homie? Or did you get hit with an ad? Yeah, can you hear me? You can see me. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, sweet. Um so yeah, I think like the hitboxes on some things need to be, like finessed and worked. Some items I've noticed too, I don't know if it's a bug, but like some items even in free place seem to cater to where your player is looking, right? Like control on your WASD keys and not your mouse with the like cursor. So that needs a little bit of work because it was kind of hard to do that. Known bug. Okay, cool. Um but no, I mean I think overall it felt really good. I like the rotation that you have, like the degree rotation that you have on pieces. I think it is really nice. I think the crosshair needs to be a little bit bigger, right? A little bit bigger, a little bit more noticeable because a little dot sometimes I think is kind of tough. Um, I'm trying to think here. Hold shift, yeah, hold shift to like fine tune adjustment. That would be good too. Yep, a good pointer. I'm trying to think. I mean, be outside of that. I mean, I think like most of the stuff, yeah, most of the stuff is good. Austin, thank you so much for the stream. Bigger or just brighter? Bigger or just brighter? Bigger or just brighter? What do you mean? Bigger or just brighter? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I would probably do both, honestly. I would maybe change it like either okay, here's your options. I would say either give players the options in a accessibility setting in the game to change the color of the dot, right? So if you leave the dot as it is, just give them the ability to change the color. So for instance, like a hot pink or a bright red or, a neon lime green, right? Like something that like would completely stand out over any background for the most part. In the game, because I think that would definitely help. Or maybe just add, I don't know how hard it would be, but maybe just add like the accessibility options, you know what I mean? Like where you could make it a little bit bigger, maybe like the maximum that you can make it bigger would be, I don't know, 10% or 20% bigger than what it is, and maybe just put it on a slider. So then you could go in the accessibility options and you could just slide it left or right, and then that way the person could decide like how big that they want it. I think that would be beneficial just because I mean, if it's not anything additional or like, that much of a pain in the ass to develop to do that, I think it would be good because it would allow people to be able to to play it how they want to play it based on the size a accessibility slider. I think that'd be a good idea. Have crosshair in different shapes and styles. People see if they think true, and that's a valid point. That's a valid point too. Yep. Yep, having options would be nice too, but I know that like eventually, you know what I mean? Like eventually that can kind of become cumbersome, But yeah, I mean if you could do that, that would be is awesome as well. Maybe do like 3 or 4 different options, the circle dot that you have. I think like a cross, like would be good. Maybe even like have a cross and a circle, you know what I mean? Like that could also be a good one. Or a square instead of a dot. Those are some options. Or make it highlight what it is pointing at. Yep, that's a good one too. Yep. Like having the ability that it highlights something. I think being able to see the highlighted piece that you're building through your character would be beneficial. So, like, if your character model is ever in front of whatever the item is that you're placing or going to build, I think it should highlight the item piece through your character, like in that moment when you're in the middle of building. I think that would be very good just to have because your character is kind of like always there. Besides when I did the zoom in mode, I wouldn't want to play the game like that, but like doing building, I think it helped me out a ton. That's why I stayed in that mode the rest of the time because I actually enjoyed being zoomed in. I think it helped out a lot to be able to place things. Um, yeah, I mean, outside of just adding, more pieces and different pieces, and I know that like I've given Chisel a bunch from his live streams. You mean that he's said that he wrote down, and gave to you guys as well. But yeah, I mean, so far I absolutely love it. I want combat. I love hitting things and doing things, and I just want the combat. I want to be able to, like, turn. You should just turn it on one day via the alpha and, like, not tell anybody, like, the last day, like, turn on combat and then just see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, to see if anybody, like, realizes it. But I would absolutely love to just run around and just kill a bunch of stuff, even if there's, like, nothing to do. It would just be so much fun to, like, you hit stuff. You fighting the rocks? Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Yep. I would. But no, I think it's good. Awesome. Thank you so much. Combat Alpha will come all ready for you guys to whack stuff. I know. But yeah, no, I think it's good. I think it's really good. I'm going to keep on messing around with it and everything. What do we have, Liquid, for? I need to read up on the announcements and stuff. We have a building thing going on, don't we? Is there like a building contest or something? I can't remember. I thought it was this weekend, or didn't you have something posted? I could be wrong. I thought we had something on there. I can't remember. You fighting the rocks? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, I think it's good. Like I said, I think it's good. I like it a lot. The building mechanics in the game are really strong. Yeah, besides just the fine tuning, which I think is to be expected for an alpha test. So yeah, I'm not mad about it at all. I think it's good. I want to keep on playing it though. I'm just now starting to get used to it, especially the custom building pieces. I completely forgot about the blueprinting thing, but yeah, I would love to add more blueprints on there. Not really a contest, just share a save file, what you have at the end of the week, and I'll put a little video. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I would love to do that. Put together a little thing for you. Yo, Rastafaris, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. I'm about to dip out of here, but I appreciate you stopping by, homie. Thank you. Light Pro says, would be cool to have a mimic rock. When hit it, will whack you back. Yeah, that would be cool. Or to have like a dummy, in the game. Like a training dummy. But you could, you know what you could do? You could do a training dummy, right? Have a rock for the head with the googly eyes that you already have for a placeable liquid. And then what you could do is you could just have it where it take the inspiration from the Master of Disguise movie. Do you remember that? I think from the 90s or maybe the early 2000s. But the Master of Disguise movie where it's like a bucket, right, with like two like broomsticks coming out or two sticks coming out, and then you have like the rock with the googly eyes on top, and then when you smack the training dummy, it basically spins around and then just smacks you back with the broomstick. That would be hilarious. I think that would work. And it would fit well with the Under a Rock theme, I think, with like all the pieces. Rasa says, code finally, Pokemon TCG Pocket tanked, and Pokemon Champions is so good. Dude, I have not played it in a hot minute. We had that in our last game, Carnage Chronicles. Wait, you have another game? Wait, you've developed another game? I didn't even know that. I thought you guys were like first-time devs with the with Under a Rock. I did not know that. How did I not know that? Let me click on your thing here. Which one is it though? Wait, it's Nordic Trolls. Okay, so Nordic Trolls. Interesting. Oh, it's a VR action RPG. Okay. Why did you make it VR? Don't make it VR. Completely take the VR aspect out of it, and I would totally jump in there and play it. Hardcore action dungeon crawler for 1 through 4. It was the VR boom. Oh yeah, that's true. Valid point. Valid point. Yeah, valid point. Yeah, I don't have any VR headset stuff or anything. I've never really got into it. It kind of makes me sick, honestly, when I put on the VR headset. Yeah, the Master of Disguise 2002. Very nice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, have it so Disc Got Players can play it too. Yeah, absolutely. That would be cool. That'd be sick. Fan of yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, the same with me, Rasta. Yep, I would get sick for sure. Alrighty, guys, I gotta go to bed. I can sit here and talk and chat with you guys forever, and I will continue to chat with you, Liquid. If you would like to, dude, hit me up, man. DMs, dude. I'm always down to chat it up. But anyways, I am going to bed. I will see you guys later on in the Discord. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I love your faces. Thanks for all the follows and the subs. And yeah, we'll be jumping in here and checking out some more Under the Rock Alpha. Hopefully they don't take it away from us and we get to keep it forever. Okay, bye. Have a good night, everybody, and a good weekend.